seconds. Okay, what's my position about God? I am an atheist. I don't believe a God exists.
I'm a theist. I believe that there is a God who exists.
Okay, which God you think exists?
The one God, the creator of the universe.
But which God is that? Allah, you mean?
Yeah, Arabic name is Allah, English name is the God, and other names as well.
Okay, so you think that Jesus and Allah is the same gods?
No. Jesus is only the messenger of God.
Okay, what about Krishna?
Hello, what's up?
Yeah, what about the Krishna?
Krishna, according to Islamic teaching, Krishna has a shape. Krishna, he is carved on the stone. He's like a man. So definitely is not God, according to Islamic perspective. God doesn't have any shape.
Okay, so it's clear that
God
you
is
believe
not
in
like a man.
Allah. Okay. So why do you believe in Allah?
Because of the Quran.
Okay, but Quran is a book. That doesn't mean what it says is true. How do you know that Quran is telling the truth?
Quran makes sense because no man can write such a book.
Why not?
It has future predictions, scientific statements, which was not possible in 7th century.
Really, for
And
example?
there's a line. So many things scientifically,
Give me the best
embryology,
one.
oceanography,
Oh, embryology.
physics, Big Bang.
Man.
Yeah,
No,
the
no, no,
universe is
no need to,
expanding.
no need to gish gallop. Just give me the best example you think. Okay.
The new universe is expanding. God is the expander of universe. Science found it recently.
Okay, Quran says like sky is expanding, not the universe.
Yeah, Allah created everything,
Okay.
and Allah is the expander.
You believe in that, but that doesn't mean that's the case. Yeah, Quran says that sky is expanding, but they might be understanding something very different. Maybe they didn't mean the universe is expanding. Maybe they meant sky is expanding because when they were looking at the sky horizon and they couldn't reach that place, like they thought that there is a line, horizon line, where they can find clouds and the sand together, but they couldn't find. Like they were going, and the sky was always expanding. They couldn't reach the horizon point. They were able to see, but they could never reach. So that was kind of mysterious for them. So maybe that's why they said God is expanding the sky.
No, Allah is the expander. He simply mentioned that Allah is the expander.
Yeah, like this is what they believe. Like they look at the sky, horizon, and earth. They don't understand how it works. And they thought that God is expanding the sky.
Science is progressing. Science is, every day. Once science believed universe didn't have any beginning. That time as well, Quran said universe has a beginning. Science is changing. Quran is not changing. Now science came to Quran.
Science came to
Science
Quran.
now agreed universe has a beginning.
Oh no!
The Quran already said 1400 years of Quran already said.
Science has come to a point where they say universe always existed. Now science is saying something different than the Quran. So that means Quran is false. There are many other scientific problems in the Quran. Quran says sperm comes from the ribs. This is scientifically false. Quran thinks that stars has been created after Earth's creation. That's also wrong. So Quran misses a lot of things. Like even the embryology example that people give, there are problems in it. And Quran misses those points. And if it was from God, we shouldn't see such kind of problems, right? Hey, anarchist, welcome. Yeah, but we have those problems, unfortunately. But you don't want to see. You don't want to look at. Facet. Sky mean universe. No, you can't say that. You can't say that, Bassett. You have the mic, Bassett. You can talk.
So you muted me, right?
Long time ago, yeah.
I will back and we will talk, okay?
Cool, cool.
Now,
Waiting.
what was the reason you muted me?
What?
You muted me, my mic. What was the reason?
Because you were not listening. That was the reason.
Okay, it doesn't make any fruitful conversation if you mute, if you have authority over
Sure.
me.
If you don't listen, the person
No,
who wants to
goodbye,
speak about
goodbye.
this stuff. Bye
Otherwise,
bye.
come to my room.
I'll mute you
No, no, I
again.
know you. I know you already. You are not.
Bye bye. If you wanna go, bye bye. Don't make noise, okay? Don't waste the time. That's why I was muting you. I was talking, you were over talking. Yeah. Those scientific problems exist and believers close their eyes. That's the problem. Yeah, but they also know that like our scientific understanding can change, right? So about Big Bang, now scientists are kind of confused. They don't know. Like they think that maybe yeah, like universe always existing, but believers believe that universe began to exist. So this is against what people think right now. Nugin. You want to join Nugin? Here's the link if you want to join. Oliver Bernard. You want to talk, man? Bernard. That's from YouTube. What? What is from YouTube? Who's that person, man? I don't see such a person in the room. Oh, okay. You heard me. Okay. So that's not a Vietnamese name that I tried to pronunciate. Yeah, but I refer to YouTube. We have Shk again. Peter. Hi, man. You want to speak up?
Hello,
Hello.
how's it going, guys?
Fine, fine. Here. About there.
Good. I was just curious about the room and wanted to check what you guys are talking about.
We talk about the existence of God.
Hold on, be right back.
Take your time. 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 Okay. Okay. We have Tawfik. Because sounds like a name that who believes a God exists. Yeah. If we can go for welcome from YouTube. There is a mic button on the top. You have to click on it to unmute yourself. If you're not using Google Chrome, You may be having some problems. There's a chat box here also. You can type. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, you're audible.
Yeah, this is my first time doing this.
Okay, you're doing great so far.
Yeah,
Mm. So, your
yeah, I was just
question, what's your
curious about.
position? I'm an agnostic atheist.
Oh, okay,
What about you?
that's a very good position.
Hmm.
Well, I think I am um kind of, maybe it sounds absurd, but I am a Christian agnostic. Kind of.
Okay, you're Christian agnostic. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, like I think I should believe in God due to some reasons, but still I am not sure if those reasons are really true at all. So yeah, I do practice religious beliefs, but I
Okay.
still have some doubts. So yeah, I categorize myself at that position.
Okay, but what are the reasons that you believe?
Well, I think first of all, I think there are not very good reasons not to accept that God exists. Like good arguments for atheism, and if we talk about least good arguments for God existence, I think maybe we have some good reasons to accept God exists. For example, we have this Kalam cosmological argument.
But that
And
argument is not for God. You should know that.
well, that argument is for something beyond our time and space and matter. So I think maybe we can imply some kind of God.
You can do it afterwards, but the argument doesn't make sense at all. It even that doesn't say therefore there is a God. So that's a terrible argument for
Yeah, yeah,
God. It's not even for
yeah. You're
God.
right. Yeah, you're right to say that, because it doesn't uh, really prove, or the deductive argument doesn't, even the premises are true, it doesn't say therefore God, but it implies to some kind of higher being, maybe.
No, it
Because
doesn't.
if
It
we
doesn't.
what why do you think that
Oh, like,
that's the
let's
case?
assume the universe has a cause. That doesn't mean
Hmm.
there's only one cause. Maybe there are many causes. Doesn't matter how many causes. So if the cause is like the sun is causing a lot of things, right?
Hmm.
Okay, and the causes of the universe might be like that. Do you think that the sun is a divine being?
Well, I think this is how I approach to this. Let's suppose uh, something that's a caused universe. Okay, let's suppose a caused universe and b caused a. And if you go if we go, and I think there would be a time where we have to think that something that is self-existent, or something like concept of God, must have caused that initial thing, because that causes everything. So I think um, well, I think that's the reason. And William, have you ever heard about William Lane Craig? Maybe you have heard about him.
Sure, man, sure.
Yeah, and let's not just talk about science. And he also said that through philosophically, it might be the case that um, infinite number of past or something eternal cannot exist.
Problem. I don't have a
Really.
problem with that. I don't have a problem, but like accepting that there's a first cause and it's like a god. It's your
Mhm.
god. suggests that something like that can exist without a cause, right? That's the acceptance. You have to accept without justification that we should start from a God. Okay? So that
Hmm.
means your God or something like that can exist with no cause. The problem is if you're able to accept such a concept with no cause, that means you can technically accept anything as the first cause. So if God can exist without a cause, I can easily suggest that, okay, wait a second. If God can exist like that, then the universe can also exist like that. Like we don't need to seek for a cause. If we should start from somewhere, we should start from something we know. We know the universe. If if asking who created the universe will cause an infinite regress, then let's don't ask. Let's say that the universe is the first cause.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I don't claim that I have a deeper knowledge on that arguments, and yeah, my knowledge is superficial here, and I think I have to study that a little bit. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right on that, and I've also this problem with this argument. Like, let's suppose God is the first cause, and universe cannot exist infinitely. And what about God? Does this logic doesn't apply to God? Like, how can he um, exist in infinity? How can he be an eternal being? Yeah, that is also one problem echoing in my head for this argument. So I think this is a bad argument for existence of God. At least this is some kind of argument to suggest there is a God, and I categorize this at a very low level, for my current understanding.
but the problem is suggesting that the universe cannot exist without a God is how you start an infinite regress problem. That's how you start the problem. You look at the universe. Well, what are the reasons? You see order, right? Laws, and you say that, oh, this cannot exist without a creator.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. Then who created the universe? Okay, God. Who's God? God has a lot of properties also. And I can say, wait a second. Like, that there's an order there also. I hear that from you. God has intelligence and other things, other things. To me, that's an order. That's complexity. And I can also claim that this cannot exist by itself. Someone must create that. You can say, but it always exists. Oh, then that's the infinite regress itself, because eternity, as you said, is the infinite regress by default, right?
Hmm.
So if you say something is eternal, then you create the infinite regress problem. Or when you say who created this, it cannot exist by itself, then you create the infinite regress problem. In both cases, you are the one who is creating the problem.
Yeah,
When
maybe.
there is a simple solution. Okay, we don't know whether universe has a cause or not, but if we have concerns about infinite regress, which believers have, I don't have, okay, and my great solution is stopping here, say that universe exists by itself, no creator, no cause. And since at the beginning of this universe there was no time, but still there was energy, it sounds like you're God already. Like we have a similar candidate, right? Timeless energy, power, whatever. And since timeless, okay, and if you believe a timeless, powerful being can exist without cause, then we already have this. We observe it, right? Universe, it was timeless. It was energy. Okay, so maybe this also exists without a cause.
Okay. Okay. So right now I can't really getting myself into those depths for this argument. So I think we need to move into another reason. Maybe is
Okay,
that okay?
let's go. Sure, sure, sure.
Yeah. What do you think about the argument for God, which is based on objective moral values? Like God must exist for objective moral values. What do you think about that?
I don't believe in objective morality. That's the thing.
Okay, so do you think killing a child can be a subjective thing?
Killing someone?
Yeah,
What do you mean killing someone is subjective?
yeah. You just say that you don't believe in an objective moral value,
Yeah.
and do you think it is subjective to kill a person without any reason?
Subjective Man, I'm not able to understand your question.
Um, I'm trying to ask you that um, is it okay to kill someone without any good reasons?
Well, I cannot say okay or not okay, man. Like to me, saying that it's not okay, this is a subjective thing. Like it's your opinion, and people share the same opinion, right? But there are people who doesn't follow the rule, right? Seemingly, it's okay for them. Or let's talk about another example: stealing money. Some people are really okay with stealing money. They don't have any problem with that. You have a problem with that. And mostly, if your money is being stolen, you will definitely say, "Oh, this is definitely wrong. Look, you're stealing my money." But the people who are stealing money, it's okay for them.
Yeah, so
And
I think
there's one more thing. So we may share these rules, okay? Because we are human, okay? This is our biology, right? You and our body works in the same way, right? You feel the pain, I feel the pain, right? Or
mhm,
you feel the pleasure, I feel the pleasure. These are identical, right? And
mhm.
that's why some of the rules will be the same, okay? For example, if I pour boiled water on your skin, you'll never say, "Oh, thank you, man." Never. And no people will say, "Oh, thank you, that was good." It's because of our biology. So, since there is already something objective, which is our existence and our biology, okay, that's why it's normal to see some rules which we all agree. Okay, when this is the case, you shouldn't attribute this rule to a god. You should attribute the rule to our biology.
So what you're trying to say is that the reason why we feel guilt after doing something bad is not due to God, it is due to our biological reasons.
Yeah, like mostly biology and also education. We learn a lot of, you know, emotions. Like we learn many of those things.
Okay. Okay. So the way how I react to that is, yeah, you're quite right that it is due to biology, but when it comes to when someone asks why is it necessary that that biological process is what we're feeling, and I think in that question I apply God because the reason why we have that biological processes and the purpose behind that is God. That's my understanding, and I don't know if
Oh,
it's
but so
rational or not.
I understand, but you presuppose God and then you try to understand. You're saying, "Oh, God created us in a similar way.
Mhm.
Therefore, we have these rules in the same way." Oh, but again, you don't need God. If we are similar, that doesn't mean it's because of a God. It doesn't prove God's existence. You have to prove God's existence. Humans exist, therefore God exists is not a valid argument.
Yeah, yeah, you're right, but at the same time, I would like to say that it's not possible to prove God, and I don't really base my beliefs on proofs. Rather, I base my beliefs on evidence. Maybe I guess so.
With evidence, like we're talking about infinite regress problem, kalam, and objective morality.
Yeah, like we have this. We have to believe things. Like I can believe, objective moral values, and you can completely deny with that, and you have no problem for that. and I also have no problems um, believing that objective moral values exist for myself, and we cannot prove anyone wrong. I think, because I think this is a deep philosophical challenge, and I feel good believing that objective moral values does exist. So I just base my belief on that as evidence. Yeah, and yeah, and I have to say this, like my beliefs is not going to work for your intellectual reason to believe whether God exists or not. I think that's
Look
very limited to
carefully.
myself.
If you look carefully, it doesn't work for you also.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about is a very rational thing, because uh, do you think that you have researched or you have ultimate knowledge to say that statement,
Which one?
that you just say that if you go deep enough
Like
on
you even don't have to go deep. Like again, humans exist, therefore God exists, is not a valid argument. You can obviously see that.
um, I'm not directly saying that human exists therefore God exists.
But that was how we
I'm
started, right? Like objective morality. I said objective morality, like even if there are objective rules that we have, they come from our biology. We share the same biology, okay? And then you said, but our biology depends on God. That means we exist, therefore God exists. And it doesn't follow. Logically, it doesn't follow. We exist, therefore God exists is not valid.
well, I think the tensions between you and me is you don't believe in objective moral values, and I do believe in objective
I
moral
can
values.
accept.
And
No,
I
no,
think,
this is not the difference. Sorry, sorry. I say we can have objective moral rules. Okay, but
okay, okay. So
because
let me tell you in this way. Okay, if you could believe in objective moral values, then I think it's reasonable to believe in God,
no,
because
it's not.
well,
It's not because I can explain
let me
those
formalize
rules
this. Okay,
without
I
God.
think, yeah, there's an argument. If God exists, then okay, let me tell you this way. If God doesn't exist, then ultimate objective moral values doesn't exist, and if God exists, objective moral values exist. And we just say that objective, for the sake of the argument, objective moral values exist, and therefore God exists.
No, you can't say that.
Why?
It doesn't follow. That's why. Objective
It
moral
was
values
positive.
exist, therefore aliens exist because aliens created us. Or unicorns farted and humans existed magically. Well, why? Because there are objective moral rules, therefore unicorns are farting and creating us as true. You see? I can put anything
Well, I
like
think, okay, okay. If we suppose, then we have to question, what do you really mean by alien? Definition of alien.
okay, like intelligent living beings on different planets. That's what I mean.
But they doesn't create
How do you know that?
um, objective moral values if they
Oh,
are not eternal, they are
they
not
do.
all
Why not?
powerful.
They do. Why not?
Well, they do for themselves, but how does that imply to us?
They
Like,
dictate those
wait a
rules
minute.
to us. They code those rules inside of our biology. That's why we have those rules.
But if they are not eternal, if they are not
They don't
immensely
have to be.
powerful, if they are,
They don't have to
wait a
be.
minute,
There's no
wait a
such a
minute.
rule
I'm
that
trying.
objective moral rules require eternity or all powerfulness. No, there's no such a rule.
Then why do we call it objective moral values?
So what does it mean objective?
Objective mean, maybe in my understanding, I might be wrong. I think objective moral values means whether I believe it or not, that's certain for true. For example, to go
Yeah,
straight
yeah, yeah.
question.
You see. You don't need
Yeah.
to speak about eternity. You don't need to speak about all powerfulness. So you define objective rules without saying eternity, without saying all power. Okay, so that's why
So I
there's no
think
such a
I would like
rule.
to ask you for one example. Like, for example, let's suppose alien does exist, and what kind of truth can the alien derive, and that could be objective moral value for us.
Like they create us in a way that we die. Okay, and that causes a lot of things, and they decide this is wrong, and that's their decision. They put it into us, like you mentioned about um conscience, right? Feeling sorry about that. So
Mhm.
they code those feelings inside us. That's why this is wrong. Like all people have that, and we have it, and that's the same for all people.
Well, if we can suppose that, then why we can't just say that's something which we're calling right now alien is not just God.
Because those aliens are not God. They're not, at least they're not the God that you call. You call a God is a super being who created the universe, right? You said you're a
Mhm.
Christian. So aliens are not gods by your definition. So the
Yeah.
problem is w- claiming that objective rules exist, therefore X exists. You can put anything there. Okay, so it can be god, it can be aliens, it can be magical unicorns, it can be anything else.
Um,
Okay, that's
but wait a
why
minute.
that's a fallacious argument.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's just not talk it. Let's not just say it fallacious.
It
Just
is
by. Well, let me ask you this then. Let's suppose something that we call alien creates an objective moral values for us. Then why do we have to necessarily think that's objective? Because it is a subject that it is created by
cool,
an
very good,
alien.
very good. I understand. Then why we should think that it's subjective if God
Mm.
thinks what is right wrong? This is also subjective, right?
Well,
It's the
you're. I
same
think
thing.
you're heading to a question like, is something good because God calls it, or is it is good whether God thinks it is not?
You said
Are
that
you raising that question?
something is good because like the one who created it says so. That's what you meant already. You
Yeah,
think
I
it's
think
subjective because
here.
aliens said so. Then
Okay, okay. I think we
it
need to
follows
talk
the
about this.
same. It is good because
Wait a minute.
God
I will
said
formalize
so.
it. I will make it more concise. Okay. I think we need to talk about this instead. It's something good because God calls it,
That's
or
another
is it?
topic, man. I don't care about that. You didn't prove a God
No, no, no.
exists,
I
so
think I
I
think
don't have to
uh,
dig
that
it.
will help us. I think that
No,
will
it's not
help us to
helpful. I
get.
did it. I tried it. Don't. It's not helping. Don't waste my time. Okay. It's not helpful. I don't
Well, I think
care.
it.
That doesn't
Okay,
matter.
wait
Like,
a minute. I think
doesn't matter.
it's not
Does Hey man, stop wasting my time. Doesn't matter. If we decide, yeah, it means subjective, okay, or let's decide, oh, it's objective. Doesn't matter. Still, well, these rules exist here. Therefore, God exists. Still, it's a fallacious argument. Doesn't matter. We call it subjective or objective. Doesn't matter.
okay. What do I call you, philosopher? Or maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I'm not here to say that I can prove God exists, and I'm not even here to say that I'm a very good at showing you the real evidence why I believe in God. I'm just trying to be congenial with you, and I'm just trying to be consistent um, within my knowledge, and I'm also learning. And if you think that I'm just wasting your time, then I think I'm not at a very good place because this place is, I suppose, this place is very good for me to learn, you know.
Then try
And
to learn. Then try to learn. Like
yeah,
rules exist, moral rules exist, therefore X exists is a very fallacious argument. Start learning from here. Why it is fallacious? Because any believer can come to me, they can fill the blank, whatever they believe. Now you came to me, you say, these rules exist, therefore God exists. Someone can come to me, these rules exist, therefore Allah exists. Someone can come to me, these rules exist, therefore unicorns exist. Another person can come, these rules exist, therefore aliens exist. Okay, that's why it's not working. That's why it's fallacious, because that the same argument can be used to justify anything. If that's the case, then it's useless. If the same argument proving everything at the same time, that means it's gonna prove even contradictory things. So, for example, someone believes 10 God exists, and he'd like then saying that, hey, look, we have these objective rules, therefore my gods are true, and you believe there's one God, but what's your argument? Look, there are rules. So you're using the same rule. So using the same rule, you're creating two arguments. Like these rules exist, therefore one God exists. And another person says these rules exist, therefore 10 God exists. And those two conclusions are contradictory, okay? They cannot be true at the same time. That's why it's a fallacious argument. Welcome, L. Gaxi.
But I think if the argument goes consistently with the premises, and if premises are true, then what is the problem you have? You're
Because
not still considering.
your conclusion doesn't follow from the premises. So make your argument. Let's see your argument. What is the premise one?
Well, I think the premise one for the moral argument would be, if God doesn't exist, then
If God
objective moral values doesn't exist.
doesn't
First premise.
exist, if God doesn't exist,
If God doesn't first premise, if God doesn't exist, then objective moral values doesn't exist.
then object.
All right.
No, this is false.
Okay.
I challenge your first premise. Okay, then
No, wait a
objective
minute. Let me formalize it first.
moral.
Then we'll go through all those premises.
No, 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 no. Don't exist. Exist. Okay, so if God doesn't exist, then objective moral rules don't exist. I think this premise one, number one, is false. Okay. If God doesn't exist, that doesn't mean nothing exists. Again, like let's suppose magical unicorns exist, then objective morals can exist. If aliens exist, if they created us, our rules can be objective. Okay, so still, your premise is not working here. And even if there's no God, no unicorns, no aliens, because of our biology, there can be objective moral rules, you see, even if there is no God, we can say that
Well, I think
these rules are objective. Why? Because we share the same biology. That's why these rules are objective. You see, you don't need a God. If God doesn't exist, still you can claim something as moral, objective rule.
when you said that, if uh, you said that without God or without any alien or any unicorn, objective moral values exist because of our biological reasons, right?
Do you know how
Is
this
it what you
biology
said?
exists?
Yeah, you said objective moral values exist because biology exists. You're saying
Yeah,
that, right?
because we have same biology. Yeah.
But- okay, so my question to you for that statement is, um, how is it that if biology exists, then objective moral values exist? What does that have
Because
biology to have
uh,
to do with
we
objective?
share
I'm not saying
we share the
subjective
same
or any.
biology. Like it doesn't have to be a rule. Okay, so we eat food and then we shit. Okay, and
Okay,
all
if there
people
is
do
no rule,
this.
then why do we call it objective?
Like we have rules in the end, right?
But if there is no objective rule, then why do we call it rule?
Oh, who said that?
It is a subject or
But
person.
you already believe that. You are the one who believes that there are objective rules, right?
No, I'm just asking you in that particular
Uh,
um,
You already believe that there are objective moral rules, right?
Okay, let me ask you then this.
Oh my god.
Let's suppose, let's suppose, um, the work of a policeman is to the work of a policeman uh, is to catch thieves, right? And it's his duty and it's moral duty,
Moral
and
duty?
that's not same for a thief.
Wait, wait, wait,
Thief's moral,
wait. What is a moral duty here?
yeah, I'm saying moral duty
What
of a
is the
policeman is to catch,
policeman?
of a policeman, yeah, of a policeman is to catch a thief.
Catching thieves. That's the duty.
Yeah,
Like, you don't
or
have to inject the word moral here. That's his duty, yeah.
what's the problem adding moral to that?
It's unnecessary, that's why. You shouldn't add unnecessary things if you're making arguments.
For
Yeah, it's his
example,
duty, so what?
yeah, it's his duty and it's a moral duty,
Oh, it's a moral
isn't it?
duty? No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's just a
because
duty.
how do you defend a policeman then? Well, I
Man, well,
think
you're making me
it's
so bored.
okay.
Really, really.
Uh, no, I think if we say police, then it's his moral duty. Because if I said Ram, then it will be his duty. Because
Man, make
um,
your argument. Yeah. Let's say it's his moral duty. Let's make your argument. Okay.
yeah,
Let's hear it out.
yeah, his moral duty is to catch thieves. And
Huh?
if we say about what is the moral duty of a thief, then it's to thief, to steal, and he is right at his place. He, the thief is right at his place, and the
Okay.
police is right at his place.
Congratulations. Now you are proving that there is no objective morality. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying. You no, no,
Great.
no. I'm trying to
Great.
get one conclusion. If we have no God and no objective moral values, then this is all things subjective. But this is not how
Okay.
the world
Okay.
works. That's my point. And in
Okay.
order to have
You
similar
proved that there are
rules
no
to
objective moral rules. You just proved with your example. So that means probably there's no God, right?
no, you're
No, yeah,
understand.
yeah. You see, this is also a bad argument. So existence
Yeah,
of
you
rules doesn't mean God exists or God doesn't exist. That's why you shouldn't use morality argument for God's existence or for the non-existence of a God. Okay?
no. That's not my claim. That's not my claim.
Then why the hell we're
And
talking about
you
morality
misunderstand.
here? Our topic is
Yeah, I'm
God.
trying
Do you
to
believe in
explain.
God? Which God and
Yeah,
why?
because
And now we are
morality
talking
is
about
not
morality, and you
everything.
think that probably this is a good argument for God, or are you
Is it?
just speaking for the sake of speaking?
No, no, no. I was trying to say something there, but you just misunderstood me completely.
But you
My point was
proved.
that, yeah, I also, I, yeah. So do you think, uh, without presupposing God, it's certain that objective moral values doesn't exist? Because if there is no God, then thief can thief, a police can catch a thief. They're doing right for themselves. There is no objective moral values. Why?
Okay.
Because there is not one rule. There is not one objective rule
Okay,
that distinguishes or that controls them. And that's my point.
since you clarified that thieves are doing what is right for them and police are doing what is right for them, that already proves
Yes.
that there's no objective moral rules
Yeah.
here.
If God doesn't
Good,
exist,
good,
that's
good,
my point.
good,
If,
good, good. But
yeah,
like
if
this is the oh my god, man,
God
you're insufferable,
doesn't,
man. You're insufferable. You are proving that there's no God with that stupid argument. Because it's the case that they do whatever they want. They think what is right, okay? Maybe thieves think that it is right, as you said. So that means there is no God according to your stupid argument. That's very stupid argument. Okay? But what I said doesn't matter whether there are subjective rules or objective rules. It doesn't matter. It doesn't say whether God exists or not. Okay? It doesn't go for both. And you don't see that. You're saying, oh, look, if God doesn't exist, then there are no objective rules. And you're giving me example of where there are no objective rules. So that means you're proving that there are no objective rules, and you claim that there's no God. Therefore, still, it's a bad argument. Okay, this is the opposite argument, and still, it's a bad argument. Okay, fraud. Welcome,
Good
yeah,
morning. Sir.
Abdullah. Good morning, man.
It was great to. I love waking up to a good old fashioned OM debate and
Oh,
hearing all of this stuff about the objective moral lawgiver and how the sky is falling if we don't all agree on the same exact moral laws. And it's great. It's I mean not great. Excuse me. You're right about his whole argument, and I'm just kind of sitting here laughing. Anyway, good morning. How are you? I noticed the YouTube chat is off. Um,
YouTube
do
chat.
you not
Yeah, yeah.
do you
Like
not
it's
have
not active.
do you not have a mod or what?
Ooh, I don't see yet.
Because you can mod my account. I won't do any. I won't bounce people from the channel and stuff.
Uh,
If you want to mod me and open up the chat, I'll work the chat box. But anyway, yeah. Good morning, and to the objective moral arguer over here, Phil is right. And I just want to say that if you just look around you, you know, we already all run on a subjective moral system. We're a social species, and when you guys lose the argument, you guys always go to this argument where you act like everyone is going to go insane and go crazy and start killing each other and robbing banks and all of this stuff because we don't believe in your God, because we're not plugged into your God. And yeah, morality runs on biology, dude. It does, and so does emotion. You can put your head in a scanner and watch all the different parts of the brain light up. Like, we know the spot where empathy comes from. We know the spot in the brain, how it's chemically generated. And all of this objective moral stuff that you're screaming out, I'm sorry, man, the whole rest of the world has just moved on. And if you just look around you and realize, you guys already admit we're already running on subjective morals because we're not plugged into your God, and we're not running around killing each other. I didn't wake up this morning and run out and start plugging people and stuff. Okay? Your emergency that you walk around and scream about simply doesn't exist in the real world. And the rest of the world listens to these stories and they realize it. And I really wish you guys would just be quiet and look around and see how the world works. And anyway, I think I've made my point.
thanks for the
That's pretty.
point. Yeah, if fraud is not speaking, I'm gonna create a new room. Fraud.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You could call me Fro, by the way.
Can I what?
Just call me Fro. Everybody
Fro.
calls me Fro. Yeah.
Okay, Fro. I think you have been here before.
Yeah, one time.
You came from YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, great. Great. Cool. I don't remember anything about you. Just I knew you were here, so now it's clear that you came from YouTube. So you were a believer?
I am, yes.
Christian.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you want to add anything new?
I think morality is a bad way of going to prove God.
Cool.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm saying that is because let's say God is I like I will even put it this way. I believe that God has the morality standard. Now, if you say you have the morality standard and you have your own morality, how do you check that with God? And I think that is impossible.
Okay.
I'm sorry, can you just say that last sentence again? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, so if you have a moral compass as a Christian and you say, "Oh, I get my morality from God," I think that is fine and dandy, but I don't think me as a Christian can say I have the standards of morality, because I don't think that is very clear through the Bible.
So what's your stance on objective morality then?
Yeah, I don't believe in objective morality other than that more if we are talking about like the
Okay.
standard of
Can I just
morality.
can I ask a couple questions about your faith, and I promise I won't beat you up with the answers?
Yeah, sure.
So how old's the Earth?
Billions of years.
Okay. How old is do you believe in the common descent of man, evolution?
Sorry.
Do you believe in evolution? Do you believe in the common ascent of man, the common descent of man, that we all came from a single ancestor?
Do I believe that we came from a single ancestor? Yeah.
Okay. So you believe that apes and humans are, you believe in the theory, the general theory of evolution.
No. That's
So
not the same.
you believe in evolution plus special creation?
Yes.
Okay. Have you heard of endogenous retroviruses?
Have I heard of what? Sorry?
Endogenous retroviruses?
Nope.
Okay. Do you want to hear about them?
Sure.
Phil, can I take a couple minutes?
Yeah, but before that, I want to ask one question, which is very irrelevant because the question came from YouTube, saying that is fruit from Denmark?
No, I'm from Norway.
Okay, like that's what he said later on. Sounds Norwegian. Okay.
From
Very
YouTube.
much.
I
Yeah.
don't see the chat on. Do you have two streams going?
No, man. Like, where are you looking at? I don't know.
I am on YouTube.
Uh, okay, maybe you're doing something wrong because
Yeah, I must be.
there are people there. So that
That
means
is
it's available.
weird. I have the live chat turned off, and I have the open panel button shut off. I am like not, for some reason, I don't have rights to view the chat window, it looks like.
That sounds
That
weird.
is that is weird. I've never seen that. Okay, well, I'll look into that later. But yeah, the chat window's closed. That's why I said that when I came in.
Did you
I thought
refresh?
I just control F5. I'm going to do it again.
You're doing that on YouTube, right?
Yep.
Okay, like I see my YouTube chat in three different devices.
No, I believe you. I feel so stupid.
Oh, you were looking at the comments?
I'm looking at the wrong part of the window, man. It's right here. It's never
Okay.
mind. Never mind. I just woke up. Okay. So
It's okay. It's okay.
endogenous retroviruses. Okay. This is a virus. And when it attacks a host, when it attacks a human, it can get into an egg cell or a sperm cell. And when that cell does its thing, and that this virus can actually get sucked in through the transcription process and become part of your DNA. And when that happens, and that retrovirus gets inserted into your DNA, and every offspring of yours will always have an exact copy in the exact same spot of their shared DNA for all of time. Okay. Now, humans have, I think we have 226, I think, of these endogenous retroviruses. Our closest great apes species to us, we share 208 of these retroviruses, and they are all in the exact same spots in our DNA. And it is a smoking gun for common descent and evolution. I suggest maybe you go look up endogenous retroviruses and take a look, because it's pretty commonly known. I just wanted to challenge you with that. So you're
Yeah,
you're
no,
an old,
I have never heard of it, but I
yeah.
will look into that.
Like it's like evolution is like, people, we often get criticized because we walk around like evolution is an established fact, and we are saying, yes, you're right, we are guilty because it is absolutely an established fact. Nobody except those who need it to not be true claim that it's not be true. Claim that it's not true. Nobody claims that it doesn't happen based on physical evidence. Not one person. So at least nothing credible that would ever pass peer review. So and when it comes to, and if you don't believe in objective morality, then I don't need to go there, and I don't need to get into the Christian God and how immoral he is, and the fact that there's no moral code for us to look at. So I won't bother going there. But if you'd like to have a discussion at some point, I don't know if it would be now, I don't know if it would be appropriate. We can go through the Bible and look at this Yahweh character. I debate against Christianity. My stance as an agnostic atheist is that I don't have a position on God. This Yahweh character in this book, I claim that figure is myth. Absolutely. And that is not the same thing. I believe I have all the evidence on my side. And what happens is we get told this good story about a God who's saving us from hell. And it makes us feel good, and everyone else believes it. And we start listening to all these anecdotal evidences of why it's true. And people wind up with circular reasoning and stumped empathy. And the religion is just frankly harming society. Okay. It really turns people into non-thinkers. You should see some of the people that show up in our chat window sometimes. It's sad. It's really sad with this.
Are you looking for a response from this guy, or are you just going to keep?
I'm so sorry for boring you. I'm
No,
gonna
no, no,
mic
no.
up.
I didn't say anything about. I didn't say anything
I'm
about
actually
boring.
done. Actually, I am.
You covered a lot of ground. Is really what all I'm trying to say. You covered a lot.
Yeah, you know what? He's a Christian, and I'm trying to let him know that there's some big issues he needs to look at. I'm real sorry. Hey, guess what? We have
not
a
asking
moderator.
for an apology. I'm just looking into what you're doing. That's all.
Okay, well, I'm telling you what I'm doing, and I just happen to be done. Okay, and let me just be quiet and let me answer.
Continue.
Okay. Now I said it all. You were talking over me. I'm done. Was there anything you didn't hear? Because I'm finished.
I wasn't talking over you. I was interjecting. If you were looking for a response from this guy or not, that's all.
He can respond or not. I had some things I wanted to say. He listened politely, and I appreciate it. And the floor is his, and he can respond or say what he wants. I told him I wasn't going to beat him up. I'm not going to drag him into some kind of talk. I wanted to give him some information that I feel is important that he obviously doesn't have. And now I'm done, and we can just move on.
So yeah, I will say this about when it comes to morality and Yahweh, or whatever you want to call God. I can grant you that the Bible makes God look bad. I don't think there's anything in the Old Testament that we with eyes from 2025 would say is a good moral standing. So, for example, when it comes to slavery, I can grant you that that is a bad thing. Beating your slaves, all the things that it says about in the Old Testament, I can grant you that. But
Well, it,
I'm
it
not.
goes, it goes, there's stuff
Yeah.
in there.
Hey, since you had a very very long speech, maybe you will wait until I'm done, or does it only go one way?
No, of course not. Go right ahead.
Okay, because I wasn't finished. Did I interrupt you?
I very nicely just said, no, go right ahead.
Okay. And now I lost my uh, thought, so I guess we can drop it. I don't know where I was going. I have no clue. Thank
Okay,
you
well,
for interrupting.
what I was gonna say is there's a lot of stuff in that book that is way more obvious and cut and dry than this slavery law. I hate talking about slavery. There's too many verses. I like things like Leviticus 11:5, which is my rock badger thing that I love doing. And it's one sentence. I brought this up. I actually brought this up on a debate stage last night on YouTube, and you can go look. It was a decon show, and this pastor shows up. It's like a post. The show was wrapping up, and the host opens up the panel, and people can go up. And I went up on Joyful Apostate stream last night, and I plugged your channel, Phil, and in front of like 200 people, or how many ever were on.
Oh, now I remember what I was going to say.
Go ahead.
So yeah, no. So I can justify. I can give you that if you go through Bible verses, not only slavery, but all of them, that the Old Testament and some part of the New Testament, even I will grant that as well, will give a bad look of God Yahweh. But that doesn't mean, and here was my point, I guess, and that doesn't mean that the morality of God is good proof of proving that it doesn't exist.
Oh, well, that's only one angle, but I disagree totally. Because if we were to go through and look at some of these passages that aren't slavery and aren't any of the things that you mentioned, it would just on that angle alone. Yeah, I mean, like Exodus 11 comes to mind, where the story opens up, the Israelites are crying and they want to go home. And the Bible says they're crying about the food, and God promises them a month of quail, knowing he's going to poison them with the first bite anyway. He promises a month of quail, kills them all. And when I bring this up with people, they tell me they first of all, they blame the Israelites for reasons that are not in the text. Okay. And this is the first thing that happens right here. People bending over backwards mentally to stick up for this God, and it carries over into real life.
Yeah, no, I can see that. But for
Okay, he
example,
lied.
let
He
me.
lied.
Can I respond,
Yeah,
please?
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, one of the things that comes into my mind, because it's my favorite story in the Bible, is when Moses leads the Hebrews out of Egypt. It says in the Bible that God hardened the heart of Pharaoh. So all the plagues that God put on Egypt, Pharaoh had no choice to let be there. So that's a very
I'm
good.
sorry. He had no choice. He had no choice. What?
He had no choice to not let his people go.
He had no choice to not let his people go. Okay.
Yeah.
So he had to let his people go. Is what you're saying? I get it.
No,
Right?
he had no choice to deny it, because it says in the Bible that he he hardened the heart of Pharaoh. So all the
Yeah,
plagues,
it would be.
all the
Why does
evil.
it?
My point is this: all the evil things that are done to Pharaoh, you cannot blame Pharaoh for. You can only blame God. That was my point.
Okay, well, you know, I've been really looking into this Exodus thing over the last week or so.
Yeah.
Let me give you a hypothetical, okay? If a guy comes and knocks on my door, I don't know this dude, and he says, I just saw a paint can fall out of the sky and land on your driveway. It's splattered everywhere. And we go out there and I look at the driveway, it's dry, there's no paint. I look at the guy and I've never seen him and he's just walking off down the sidewalk. It is perfectly rational for me to conclude that the event never happened. And when it comes to
I agree.
this Exodus story, historians, Egyptologists, archaeologists that work and learned and grew up in that part of the country, they all say there was never 2 million Israelites in Egypt. That was the entire amount of the known population of the area at the time. There's no written record of 2 million. There's no record of any group of Israelite slaves in Egypt. Okay, there's the Egyptians were meticulous record keepers. Okay, I mean, we find all kinds of stuff that they wrote down, and there's not one single mention of these. I mean, if you look at these plagues, this wasn't just a plague that struck someone's living room. And there's no mention in history of these plagues. When it comes to the Exodus, these people swear up and down there's no sign of 2 million people. And the people that and the Christians that realize these problems are trying to say there's errors in how many it was that are stated. They want to knock the number down to 250,000. And the same archaeologists are saying no way, because they have multiple nomadic tribes that are much smaller than that they can trace from that period. And there's no 250,000 people wandering the same little patch of desert for 40 years, dying. There's no bodies. They're making tools. There's no broken tools. There's no pottery. There's no nothing from this story. There's nothing. And then when you get into the conquest of the Holy Land, this story is Jericho, where the walls fell down. Okay, Jericho is actually a really old city. It's got some damaged walls from an earthquake in 2750. But the entire century that this conquest was supposed to be going on, and that people marched around the city 7 times, that place was deserted almost the entire time. There's only a little tiny part of it that was even populated when this was supposed to be going on. And I'm going to shut up now, but I could just keep going. This Exodus story did not happen. And all of the evidence we do have says that the Israelites were just Canaanites that basically succeeded from the union. And this Yahweh character we know was a lesser storm god of the Canaanite pantheon. And the us that does the creating, that makes man in our image in the earliest stories is either the Canaanite pantheon or the early Israelite version of it. That's not Jesus, Yahweh, and the Holy Spirit making us. But that's what Christianity has done. If you ask the average Christian around here today who the us is in Genesis, that's what they're going to tell you. And that's what people are walking around believing. This Exodus story is unbelievable. It flat out didn't happen, or it happened and the God went out of his way to cover it up. So if the Bible's true, this God is more than just an anger problem. Thank you for letting me go on. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shut up and let you respond to all of that. And I really appreciate you listening. That's really great. I don't get that a lot. So thank you.
Yeah, no. So I I agree that a lot of evidence is probably not there. In my mind, this probably happened between 1446 and 1225 BC. You can look at a lot of things in Exodus that is kind of interesting. If you look at Exodus 5, 7 to 8, you can see that it says in Exodus in ESV, you shall no longer give the people straw to make bricks. As the past, let them go and father straws for themselves. But the number of bricks that they made in the past, you shall impose on them, and they shall by no means reduce it, for they are idle. Therefore they cry, let us go and offer sacrifice to God. So the pyramids was built of,
Oh, you
of
think you are you saying the pyramids were built by the Israelites?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So the pyramids are built of mud and straw bricks.
The pyramids are not built of mud and straw bricks. The
Some of
pyramids
them
are
are,
built.
yeah.
The pyramids are built out of stone. Am I hearing you right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen pictures of the pyramid? They're not. They're built.
I've been there.
Are you trolling us right now?
Seriously? No, I've been there. No, I've been there,
dude.
You're
telling me
not
you're
all,
telling
not all the pyramids were built of stone.
Well, oh, okay. Well, so you're not talking about the Great Pyramids at all, then, are you?
No.
Okay, so all right.
I'm not talking about those at all.
Okay, well, I got just a quick response to that.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no reason someone just making up that story wouldn't just write it, and there's nothing about that story that even I'm sorry, I got a street cleaning truck coming. Hang on.
All good. But yeah.
Okay, so I really don't see how that story is in any way going to counter everything I just said. Seriously, I mean, what am I supposed to take out of that story that's going to make me ignore all these experts that are saying this never happened?
No, I understand that. Yeah,
Okay.
you can also look at things like what was I thinking of? It was there was this thing in Exodus. I think it was 16. Was it 1:16?
All right, I'm gonna mute up and bring up my Bible website. Go ahead. What was it? Exodus what?
1:16, I think it is. Let me look. Okay. Yeah, I'm using ESV, by the way. You can use whatever translation you want. When you serve a midwife to a Hebrew woman and see them on the birth stool, if it is a son, you shall kill him, but if it's a daughter, they shall live. So this is interesting because skeletons of infant and 3 months old younger, and usually several in one box buried under homes in the slave town called Cahoon, corresponds to Pharaoh's slaughter of the Hebrew infants. This slave town called Cahoon is a very, very interesting aspect of it, if you have looked into that. You want to respond to that?
I have a question for you.
Sure.
When I think you conceded the fact that the Bible condones slavery And so you're actually accusing your God of condoning slavery.
Okay, how about these laws of stoning?
Can
How
I
about
just
how
can
about?
I can I
Yeah,
just
I'm sorry.
finish? It's okay. So I don't understand, how does your concept of God stay together when you just accused him of condoning slavery? How does that a all-knowing, all good God, how does that reconcile?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I think the answer for that is that I have seen uh, um, things in my life. Okay, I don't know how to answer it. Let me think about that. Okay.
Okay, well, go ahead and think about it, and I'm going to answer for you real quick because what you're
Yeah,
doing
but
right
but the
now,
walking soak. I had a question for you that was very clear.
yes.
Have you looked into the slaver town of Cahoon? It's spelled
No,
K
no,
A
I
H
haven't.
U N. Okay.
I'd really rather I'd really rather stick to the topic of I don't know. I'll stick on the topic that we're on right now, and I'd like to get. I just want to get your response to. Okay, we have a
Okay,
law. We have
can
a
we
law that we have a
can
law
we
that a priest's daughter, if she sleeps around, she gets burned with
okay,
fire. How
so
do you feel about that?
can we then agree? Can we agree that you don't want to talk about the archaeology evidence of Exodus?
At this particular second of this conversation, I agree with that, and I would like to get
Okay,
your response on the fact that we have a law in there
because
that
that
if
was
you're
what
the
I was
daughter of
interested
a
in
priest
talking
who
to.
sleeps around, you get burned with fire for it.
Yeah,
Okay,
because that is what I was interested in talking about, because you brought it up. You very boldly said there's absolutely no archaeological evidence that Exodus
yeah, and you know what? And
happened. Can I
we just have
finish? Can
someone
I
else
finish?
move this conversation along. I'm done with that part of the conversation. Someone else stepped in and took the mic, moved the conversation along, and now here we are doing this. And I
Okay,
am not,
so
dude. I am not.
you are just going to
I'm
throw
not
that out
budging
there.
from the. I'm not budging from the question I have. So you go right ahead until you're done, and I'm going to ask the same question over and over and over, and everybody gets to watch you do everything you can except answer the one simple question. The floor is yours.
Well, you didn't want to respond to my question, so why the fuck should I respect yours?
Because you need any reason you can not to step up and deal with the barbaric laws of your God. So you're going to blame me and find a reason not to answer my question. Please continue. You're just doing what I just said you're going to do. So what's your next reason for not answering the question about the law
Because that's not.
that burns women with fire just for sleeping around, dude?
I said very early in this conversation that I grant you that that looks bad.
Okay,
Holy
well,
moly! You
this
have
is your
two
Abba
ears
Father.
and one mouth for a reason, sir. I'm going to guess that you're not used to using the two ears. I've said in the beginning of this discussion, but you just threw out, oh, there's no evidence. There's no evidence for Exodus. And when I want to talk about that, you don't want to talk about it.
And then what happens when people
Who the fuck is running
when
away?
people start crashing out is that they start getting sarcastic, and in a minute you're going to be insulting me, threatening me with hell, and storming out of this room. You watch. Now the mic is yours.
Do you know what assume means? It makes an ass of you and me.
I'd like to your response to this God that you believe in that burns women
said,
with fire.
Oh my god, do I need to say it again?
Fraud, what was your
apparently
question?
you do.
clearly can't
You do
listen.
need to keep saying it. You
Okay.
do need to keep
Bro.
saying it or answer the question.
Don't think that is a moral thing to do. Holy moly.
Yeah, that you clarified that many times. What was your
I've
question,
clarified
Fraud?
that so many times.
What was your question, Fraud?
Please call me Fro. Everybody does that.
Bro, what was your
Yeah.
question?
So, build with the thing I read from Exodus 1:16, and the corresponding of Pharaoh's slaughter of the Hebrew infants. Can we see evidence for Exodus 1:16 in the slave town called Cahoon?
Okay. Do you want to answer the question, Woke?
I was muted. Yeah, we already did this baby bones thing. Okay? No, dude, I'm not nothing so far nothing you've said has, you know,
Woke, do you want to answer the
what?
question?
It's okay. Let's just assume that. Do I want to
I mean,
answer?
you very clearly said there was no evidence of Exodus, right?
No, I didn't say. I said the people that know this stuff swear that this story doesn't happen, and you're taking these little parts, baby bones, from that. That's proof of the. Why don't we just go through and look at these plagues, and you can come up with reasons why none of this was recorded. Okay, these little things that you bring up,
It's
they
not
don't they
little things.
dude
Here's my
dude
problem with you.
okay,
Here's
from
what
the
here's
all
here.
Okay, I'll mute you both if you keep like this. Okay.
okay,
So
well,
let's make more clear. What do you mean? Like, I'm really alien to your question. What you're claiming. So seemingly you're trying to claim something with your question. Can you clarify that, Fro?
Yeah, so I would say there are evidence of Exodus, and
Okay.
it's not a small part. You need to put proof upon proof upon proof for things in the Bible.
and
Okay.
I'm just
ignore
saying.
all the
I'm just saying. Oh my
where the
God,
evidence comes from? Where the evidence
I
comes
don't get.
from?
Okay, I don't get to finish. What is the reason why I can't finish my sentence?
You made your point. You said there are evidence coming from the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay. So the claims are coming from the Bible, right?
Yes.
These are claims. Why we call them evidence?
Sorry.
These are claims of the Bible. Should we call them evidence?
No. You
Okay.
should look into things like Cahoon. That is interesting. Where we
Ahun,
can
what's that?
find it's a slave town.
In Egypt.
Yes.
And is it confirmed that they were Jewish people?
Yes.
Okay, they confirmed that there was a town with skeletons of Jewish people, and that was confirmed.
Of Hebrew infidels. Yes.
Okay, no problem. So why the hell we're discussing that? Because like our main topic is God. Jewish people lived in Egypt. Doesn't mean there was a God. Doesn't mean
But he said there was
supernatural.
no evidence of
That
Exodus.
then he's false. If you're right, then he's false. But
Okay.
in the end, that's all not fruitful for the main topic. Like if you prove that there were Jewish people in that town, that doesn't prove a God exists.
I agree.
And if he proves that there were no Jewish people in Egypt, that doesn't prove God doesn't exist also. So that
I
means
also agree to that.
cool. So we can pass this topic.
Okay.
Cool. I saved a lot of time.
Well, that's why I was turning the conversation to the God concept, which is you have to indict him for condoning slavery and anything else that is brutal. And I don't see how you can continue to call your God all knowing on all good when it's just the whole contention is that everything is man-made and there is nothing godly. So
Hmm.
now the challenge is to show that your God is not godly. That's the challenge. And when he condones slavery, he's not looking godly.
I
That's
agree
not,
that it doesn't look godly. Yeah.
yeah, well, that's where you start to lose.
How is
That's
that
the point.
losing by saying that I understand why people.
Well, because how do you condemn how do you accuse or indict your God for being immoral and and not up to the challenge of conducting and directing a proper life? He's not up to the challenge. He's condoning slavery. That's a problem
I
for the
agree.
God concept.
Oh yeah, for the God concept. Okay.
Sure. I mean, is that what your idea of a all good God is? Is that
Someone
your
that
idea?
condemns slavery? No.
So then, how does it reckon? So then what do you have? What does that leave you with? Nothing. Leaves you with
It,
nothing.
it leaves me with a problem. Yeah. No, I agree.
Okay. I mean, the whole challenge that we make is that it's man-made, and when your God starts acting like just another human being, you
Mm.
realize he's just a man-made concept, and he's being animated by men. His motivations are coming from men that have their own agenda as to what they want. They want land, what's the easy way to do it? Well, God is giving it to us. Get the hell out of here. What are you kidding me or what? Everybody's grabbing land back then. You guys, Jews were no different. So
Yeah. No,
you
I
want
just
to, yeah.
I don't really disagree what you said.
Well, that's the room is asking for conversation about the existence of God, and so I'm trying to show you that the only thing that exists is a man-made creation. So
Mm.
therefore, your God does not exist. Are there any? What's your most convincing reason for thinking that there even is a God? And if you want, even specifically the Abrahamic God, which is, he brought up Yahweh. There's a history there that I won't bother to go into. Just the God concept. What makes you think there's a God? What's your best reason? Is it?
Yeah. No. It's. I guess my personal belief comes from personal experience. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's 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 not. Yeah. I admit that is not a good evidence.
yeah. I think we all want an amazing resolution of everything. We all want that, but some of us are going
What do you mean by that?
we all want a happy ending. We all want
Yeah. Yeah.
everything to be okay.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay. Yeah. Whether you're religious or not, whether you're a theist or an atheist, we all want the same thing.
Yeah.
So now the question is when we start talking, are we making any sense? That's the challenge.
Yeah.
And the God concept for us is not making any sense.
Mm,
That's the problem.
I get.
But that doesn't mean that we're left without making sense. We have science. We have
No, I believe that like
yeah.
I think a lot of Christians, and I'm sorry to say this,
What?
I have said many times that God needs a better PR firm. Um,
What? We
and
need. Uh-huh.
yeah, but I mean that in the strongest way. I mean that most of or a lot of Christians are very occupied by condemning other people to hell. I don't do that.
Well,
I want.
your
Yeah,
scripture.
my scripture does. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
you don't need a PR improvement in your PR situation. Your God is the one issuing all this. You need a
mm,
better concept of God. because this one's not working. And anyway,
Yeah.
look, and I don't, and that I don't care one way or the other. Anyway, I mean, we all make this argument. We're a bunch of atheists, but
Mm.
honestly, the only problem I have with religion is when it becomes dangerous to society, and
Mm.
a lot of religious
Well, we
people.
both agree on that. Yeah.
My specific fears are in the Abrahamic religions. They keep thinking about the final days and the final conflict and good and evil. And, if the world should come to an end, we're looking at a judgment and glory be to God.
Mm.
And for an atheist, that's not anything that's going to happen other than, nuclear war and destruction anyway. So we don't look for a godly intervention. We have to look to ourselves. And that's where, we want you guys to assure us that you're going to be doing the same. You're going to be looking at real solutions to real problems and not wait for somebody to float down from the sky.
And fix it. Yeah, no,
Yeah. You can believe it. You can wait for it. Just don't be inactive when it comes to actually doing
yeah,
something
yeah,
constructive. You know.
yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah.
I
Well, that's
think
it.
I
Well,
think
look.
it's important.
Wait. Just one
Yeah.
more. Just another one or two things. Again, whatever hurts society. So I talked about end times, but there's the whole morality thing. There's a whole. um Yeah, there's a whole morality thing in the Bible and the way it talks about things that are hurtful to society as well. So I just want to clarify that there's more problems with religion than just end times. The whole morality thing is ridiculous. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not really making myself very clear, but I wanted to mention that.
Yeah, no, that's good. Um, I think one of I think my concept of God uh,
Yeah.
is based upon other things than uh, just the worst parts of the Bible. I will say this. I recognize those parts, and I think they are problematic. I agree.
Right.
But
See,
but I do. Yeah. Hmm?
this is your good intentions coming through. That's why you look for the better parts so that you can arrive at a discipline and a code of conduct that you can be proud of. I get it. That's your
Yeah.
good intentions coming through. That's not the point. The point, because that's commendable, but it's not the point. The point is, once you notice the bad parts, you must realize that it's all then man-made, and so you're going to have to change your worldview.
Well,
Of
I guess I stopped there because uh, yeah, no, but I'm being honest. Like,
yeah.
I think honesty is the way
Yeah.
to finding truth as well in yourself and with others. I think my problem becomes, and um this is where it stops in my head, maybe, and maybe
Yeah.
somebody can explain it,
No, go
so
ahead.
I don't believe in God anymore. But
No,
without a mover, without
yeah.
um a starter, without
Right.
um something or someone that is outside of this
Yeah.
controlling everything, does
Well,
it not
something greater than
that
the
thank
energy that
yeah,
this universe is.
yeah, does it
Yeah, I
not
understand that, but
become
you know,
does it
but look,
does can I finish my question,
sure,
please,
sure,
please,
sure,
please?
sure, sure, sure.
Does it not then become totally fucking chaos?
Fuck, come totally what?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, science is going to continue to look for a natural progression in reality, and that includes the explanation of this universe, maybe what came before it. If anything, this is what we do. You don't just jump into the field of magic because it becomes difficult to explain. I get it. You want something that can be the beginning of everything. I don't know that that's the way it works. If there's anything eternal, it might just be some form of energy which can convert to matter, which can become more complex and get us this very day.
Okay, so my question is then,
What?
if we don't have this source and we cannot name it or we cannot explain it, and you
Yeah.
call the other part God magic, I, I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I don't really see the difference what you're explaining
Well, the
and
difference is
magic either,
the difference
because
is
it
the
sounds
difference.
like magic what you're explaining.
Well, no. The difference is our understanding is that energy and matter cannot be created or destroyed. That's actually what they kind of
Yeah, but
believe. No,
okay, I
wait. So
yeah,
that's an important understanding.
sure.
If they cannot be created or destroyed, and it's here, well, we're observing it. Therefore, it must have been here forever. So, if you're looking
Right.
for something eternal, it seems to prove itself right in front of your eyes.
Horatio, that's his
Yeah.
your name, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you believe of in anything called morality?
I believe in the subject of morality, and but I'll talk about it maybe a little bit differently than you. But
Okay.
yeah, I believe
What is morality for you?
well, morality for me is um, uh, rules of conduct established by the consensus in a given population. That's
Do you think there
unfortunate.
is a source of morality in
No, I
your
think it's
worldview?
the only source is the considerations made in the mind, and you cast your opinion, and the most people that agree on something, that will be the moral thing that's acceptable. It's for me, it's
Would you
consensus. It's
okay?
consensus.
Would you agree that the census in the 16th or 7th century was that witches were real?
Real witches? No.
They burned witches. That
Yeah,
was the come.
Excuse me, I
Oh,
just want to interject super
yeah,
quick and then I'll shut up. People did not believe in witches. And if you look at that, these were just false accusations by petty people that wanted other people put to death.
okay,
This
but they used
this
witches
really
as
wasn't
a
about witches. It really
sure,
wasn't
but then
about witches.
they used witches as a aim to get to where they wanted to go. Then
No,
well,
I'm
you
yeah,
could.
sorry
but
if
my
they
point is they didn't believe in witches. It was an excuse.
sure. Let's call it an excuse then.
All right. So you're
But
on the subject of morality. So where are you
yeah,
going with this?
okay. I think my question is this, and I'm going to make it as clear as possible.
Yeah.
Let's say we find time periods or things that we would agree that is not moral
Right.
today
Right.
that has changed. I
Right.
would say that if morality changes
Hmm.
and there is no source of morality,
Right.
then then we can call morality almost everything as long as you have um, most people agreeing to it. I mean,
Yes.
in Nazi
Yes.
Germany, like the Nazis were supported by the people. It's not like
Hmm.
they came to power with any, like they just took it.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, they were tolerated by the people. They weren't supported. And once it became clear what was by the time they went into France, everybody was like, "Oh my God, what did we do?" Okay. And they by then they couldn't do anything. So I'm sorry for jumping in,
No,
but
that's
no.
okay. Yeah, you don't have a consensus there, FN. You have a small, powerful group of people with a terrible agenda,
And I
and
and
Okay.
I
and and you
yeah.
and you notice how the general public can be sheep-like and not really react. That's the way people are. So
Yeah, I
again,
guess my problem is this. This like this. Everything I bring up is like explained away, and because nobody wants to
well, no,
talk about
my
morality.
position is, in a given population, whatever the consensus says is okay is okay. That's how relevant uh, and subjective
Yeah, and I just
morality
can't.
is.
I just can't agree to that.
Well, this is where morality comes from: the brain, the mind. What's good, what's bad. That's it. Where do you think it's coming from? It's not coming from above. You have to write it down in a book and then say it came from above. That's what you have to do. So you're doing it yourself anyway. And that's our position. And
Yes.
you need to stop thinking that there's a voice from above giving away anything. You don't
I
hear anything. All you ever see is somebody wrote something down. That's all you'll ever see. Some man wrote something down.
Yeah.
I just want to. I'm going to quickly chime in and get back off of this point because I don't want to harp on politics in Germany and all that. I'm just going to say when the Jews were being persecuted in Germany, it was horrendous. It was undeserved. It was completely unfounded, and everyone looked the other way
Yeah.
because their empathy was ruined from their religion, and they were predominantly, Christian. And Hitler himself was.
Okay, time to jump. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Hi.
Hey, Matt. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name, bro?
Phil.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, man. Do you hear me? I believe I'm audible.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then why are you acting like you don't hear me?
Well,
Maybe you don't understand English? Maybe that was the reason.
yes. Yes.
Okay,
I
this room
don't
is not
understand your
suitable for
words.
you, man. I'm sorry. Improve your English. Come back later if you want to talk about these topics. We have Advin. Advin, you have the mic.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. What about you? How are you doing?
Sorry, come again.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
I'm gonna check my audio. Is there any problem with my audio? These fellows, they
No,
don't hear
some
me.
problem with Wi-Fi.
What?
It's not on your side. I have some network issue. That could be the problem, maybe.
Okay. So, did you see the topic?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you believe in God?
Not really.
Not really. That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for some believers. Okay, let's see if other people are believers here. We have Rahmat and the other guy. Okay, and we have Amit. What about you guys? Are you believers?
Hello.
Hello.
Where
Hello.
are you from, bro?
I'm from heaven.
What?
I'm from heaven,
Heaven.
John. Okay. Did you see the
Which
topic
country
here?
you are living?
Did you see the topic here? We have a topic. Did you? Oh my god. These people are not able to engage.
Why don't you kick them out?
I'm doing that, man. Don't worry. We have Brasset. We have Para. And we have, I don't know, HA. Some names are so hard to pronounce it for me. Ahmed. Yeah, and believers, believers, we need believers, believers, believers. We need believers, believers. Usama. Compact. Oh, I've seen you yesterday. Compact, welcome. Hey. Okay, people are disconnecting. Is it my internet? Not sure. Maybe it's my internet.
It's not your problem. They are just like leaving again and again.
Okay, thanks for the feedback. Okay, we'll wait more. Maybe we can have some believers, 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 believers. Where are the believers? Believer Rahmat. Rahmat sounds like a Yeah, we're back. I don't know what happened, but I should quick check if I'm audible or not. Sound check. Okay, Osama, can you speak?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, man. Welcome.
Hi, can you guys listen to me?
Yes, you're audible.
So, what are we doing here actually?
We are having a conversation about the existence of God.
So, is this like who's gonna start first, or what's the point?
It's very simple. If you read the welcome message, I have a topic. It says, "Do you believe in God?" So it's a question. If yes, which God and why? So there are questions. That's how people start the conversation, right? Questions,
Okay.
answers. You can ask
Okay. So,
questions later on.
what's your belief like?
Oh, you will have a conversation without answering the person's questions, and you will say, "Wait a second, I want to ask you this question." That sounds a
I'm
little
just
bit weird. Okay, these are my questions.
okay.
Are you afraid of answering these questions?
No, I'm not afraid. I just wanted to be like mm, being a good person. Like first,
That's
have
not being a
you
good
like
person when someone say, "Hey, how are you?" You don't say, "Wait a second, how are you?" I'm not gonna answer your question, but you answer my question, then maybe I will answer you. That's not a good start, man. Okay, but here's the thing. Let me help you. Let me be better, okay? I'm an
Yeah.
atheist. I don't believe a God exists.
Hmm.
And we can apply the why question here. Why I don't believe a God exists? Because I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe. What about
Okay.
you?
I'm a Muslim and I believe in one God.
You believe in Allah, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't ask how many gods you believe in. So why do you believe in Allah?
Why? Why not?
Didn't say not. I'm asking why.
Because the God is the only answer for all of the things which comes into mind when you see the things happening, when you ponder upon the things like who created this, who created the heavens, who created the earth, who created the sky.
I have a question.
Yeah,
What
sure.
is the use of having answers if the question is false?
If the question is
False.
false,
Yeah, like what is the, you know, use of having answers when the questions are false?
so you said you're an atheist, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Right.
So you believe in the evolution. That's what you believe.
I'm not sure about evolution. I don't talk about evolution since it's not my field or not my interest.
But you must have came to a conclusion
No,
with something.
I don't have to, man. There is no such a rule.
What I really want to know, because what I know is that atheism is about science,
No,
right?
it's not. No, it's not.
So you believe, wh- what do you believe, like where, how come the humans got created?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, like I don't have to use science or I don't have to have scientific knowledge to be an atheist. I don't see good evidence for God. That's why I'm an atheist. That doesn't mean I know about other topics.
Okay, so what do you believe, like how come this earth came into
I
existence?
don't know. I answered that question, man.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you did you like study or something,
Study what?
study for for the answers?
You mean search for the answers?
Yeah,
Oh, but like, do you remember what I said to you? Like, what's the use of having answers if the questions are
hey, you
wrong?
were having a platform here, setting a
Osama, like
stage.
I repeat a sentence at least 3 times, probably 4. You're still not interested in like understanding. If you were telling me the same thing, I would be saying, "Hey, man, which question is false? You think?" To understand what you mean, because I say something and you even don't care. Like what I'm saying again, if you
Hey
have
man,
answers, that doesn't mean those answers are true, because you're already asking false questions.
Okay, so which question is false?
Who created the universe is a false question. What caused the universe is a false question.
So what can be the right question for this?
Okay, is there any cause for the universe? I think is the right question.
What? Sorry,
Is there any cause for the universe?
is there any cause?
Yeah,
Okay, so tell me, is there any cause
I don't
for
know.
the?
wait. I have a question for Osama.
Yes,
If Allah created the universe, then who created the Allah?
that is what the makes him unique. The creator cannot be created. He
Uh,
Okay,
created all the creation, man.
good, good, good,
I
good. So,
think
so that's why our universe is unique. No one created the universe. Universe
yeah,
is something that exists without a creator.
No, actually,
No,
that's not the case.
how do you know
it's the
that?
case.
You just believe
You know
that
what?
this is
This
not the
call
case. You believe that the case is a God exists and God created everything, but You can't say this is the case. The case is you believe that this is the case, but that doesn't mean this is the case.
This is called hypocrisy. Like you're saying that God exists by
I'm
himself, but
I'm
universe
still
cannot.
I'm still asking. I'm not putting up any statements from myself. I'm here to ask.
Yeah, you can ask.
So, what do you think? The universe is a creation or the creator?
Maybe none of them.
Okay, so what? How can you define the universe as?
Universe is everything that exists. It doesn't have to be creator. It's not a creation since no creator just exists.
Okay, and like, what do you think the scientists believe about the universe? How
Um,
how come it came into existence?
they like tend to think that it always existed.
No,
Yeah, you can check it.
I have. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, really? I also checked, and they tend to think that universe might exist eternally.
And how?
No, they don't know exactly.
Okay, what I came to know is that I read the Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory says that the time and space began to exist. It doesn't say how energy existed, how, like, they don't claim that the energy started existing. They don't claim all those things. I will send you a link, but you should wait for your turn because our friend Osama is here. After him, if you're patient, we can have a talk. Just type
Yeah,
in the
you can
chat
have
box
it.
when you join, okay? Sorry, Osama, that was not for you, but go on.
You can have a chat in between. No worries.
No, I don't want it to be too complicated because people are interrupting more. Since I'm already interrupting, I don't need other people to interrupt you.
Hmm, thanks.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Junaid, is it you? Oh, no, it's not you. It's someone else from YouTube. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, like they don't know, Osama,
Hmm.
exactly. And how God exists, you also don't know. You just say, oh, God always exists. But how? You don't have an answer for that, also.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you don't have answer for that question also. How God exists eternally. What's your
How?
answer? Yeah.
Because I believe is that he is the creator. I told you. I told you the same thing.
That doesn't explain how he eternally exists.
That is the definition of God.
What is the definition of God?
Is that he has to be all knowing, all powerful, eternal, doesn't depend on anything.
But
Everything depends on him.
still it doesn't explain how he exists like this.
Like what?
Like the way that you defined. How something eternally, all knowingly, all powerfully can exist is the question. How? It's useless, man. Like asking these questions are also useless. You also don't know how. Me too. If God exists, I don't know how God exists. And when it comes to universe, yeah, scientists they don't know how things exist. Okay, this is the question.
Okay, so
No one
what
knows
do
the
you
answer.
believe about the human creation?
Don't call it creation. Humans exist. Yeah,
Okay, humans.
yeah. Humans, animals, they
The
exist. So what?
they exist, right?
Yeah, they exist.
So what do you think? Like the first human being or the very first human which was born, created, anything you can say, you can call.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we became humans.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know?
No, I'm here to ask.
Okay, I'm here to answer, and I'm saying I don't know.
So you don't know. You have set a platform. You're giving us the chance to speak and ask, but the answers are always I don't know.
And come on, it's not always I don't know. Like this is a big lie. Okay, you can check my all lives if you can, or my videos. I don't say I don't know always. I say I don't know when I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
you don't know
hope
about the creation of universe, and you don't know about the creation of human.
I wouldn't call it creation since I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not a
the
creation.
time the universe started and the time the humans started their journey, you don't know about it, right?
Yeah, I don't know much. Yeah. We
Hmm.
also don't know. You just believe something is the case. You just believe in it. Yeah. Well, it's not your knowledge, it's your belief.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't see our Indian friend from YouTube. I sent the link. Vishal, uh, you had the link. Okay, Mr. Junite. I don't care, woke. I'm sorry, but I don't care. You guys are hijacking the room, and something is good for you doesn't mean it's good for me. That's not
How
cool.
are
It's
you, Mr.
happening all the time.
How are you, Mr. Philosopher?
I'm okay. How about you? Oh, we had a chat before. I remember your voice.
Yeah, you. There was a chat, and yeah, you can. Anyone can go back to the live and see how you treated me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. They can if
So
they want. Yeah.
yeah. No wonder.
No wonder for what.
So like still like the same topic, God,
Mm-hmm.
right? I see you all the time with the same topic with the same answers.
Okay. Sounds like you're
Do
complaining,
you
man.
keep this? No. Like, do you only study God like a vague concept
Yeah, I want to
all the
practice
time?
this concept a lot. Yeah.
Even though it's a like people believe it as a non-scientific proof, still you pay too much attention, I think.
I like this topic, man.
Why, man?
I like it, man. Why are you questioning that?
Just a wondering, dude.
I'm
Like
sorry.
even though
I'm
like
not here to satisfy your curiosity about my desires.
okay, like
I'm
so
here to talk
you
about the
created
topic.
this room. Okay. You created this room for a conversation, right?
Yeah, for a conversation.
Does it have any rules like what you can and what you cannot?
Sure, there are some rules that I don't type.
Let's say you find something is stupid, then
Okay.
you muted that guy and start saying, "Oh, it's stupid," so you cannot speak, right?
Sure, I can mute people for many
So
reasons.
technically, even though the logic is governed by your perception of logicness or logical or illogical, right?
Yeah, technically, it doesn't work like that. There's no my logic, your logic, okay?
But then, no, the thing is, like when you ask a question, let's say, you should give it the another person an appropriate time to answer it, even if you
I
find
do
it
that.
illogical.
I do that. Don't worry. You can check my
You did that.
lives. Sure, I do it many
Let's
times.
see. Let's play you live and see what you did. Okay. Would you like
Look,
to?
one specific live, you mean?
Actually, see, like I have talked
Like,
with you.
Mr. Junaid, like, you're not the only person that I'm talking to. I talk to many people. Just because I didn't want to listen to you, that doesn't mean I don't listen anyone. Okay.
See,
And
like
again, if you're here to complain about what happened previously,
no, I'm not complaining. I'm saying that you are a scammer, my dear friend.
I'm a scammer.
Yeah, Mister.
Okay. Bye bye. Take care. Why the hell you're here if you think I'm a scammer? Yeah. Butt hurt. Butt hurt is something like that. I muted him and he came here and he is just slandering on me. this guy's a scammer, blah blah. Look, he didn't listen to me. I have evidence. Yeah, like now I see why I didn't listen to you, because you're a shithole. Anyway, okay. I don't know how. Anyway, by not listening to him or by muting him. Okay, new room. Let me block him because I'm forgetting people. Since I cannot take notes about them. Next time, if he joins, probably I'm gonna waste the same amount of time till I figure out that she doesn't have good intentions. Jumping. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da.
Did you see my chat about that last call?
Not.
I
Not
just want
sure.
to clarify. We were all friends at the end of that call, man. Once that YouTube stream ended and you left, that call got real, man. And that guy's coming back, though. That was awesome. Seriously.
Okay, man. Like someone is feeling bad about something, and other people are feeling good about something, and that's life.
Yeah, but the thing is that what all that tussle and all that emotion, and everybody left agreeing. He didn't deconvert, but he left. He's coming back, and we didn't change our position, and we ended up having a good time. We all connected in there.
I don't care, Wook.
Okay, I that's fine. That's all I need to know, man. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Selma, welcome back. Okay. We have other people. Are there any believers here? Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Believers wanted. Okay. Raising hand. This host is a robot. You're funny. Peak. Yes, I can send you the link again. Won't disappear this time. Let me unset these people in case they try to interrupt. Okay. I'll wait for a minute. If you don't appear, you may wait for a long time to have a mic, okay? I muted other people so that you can join and talk. And you should tell me when you join because your nickname can be different depending on the account that you join to this platform. Please inform me that you joined. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't want to wait more. Don't want to wait more. Okay. Satya. Ali. Josue. Any believers? Prashant Sagar. Yeah, well, if people don't speak, seemingly this will be the case. 1971. Believers, dear believers, dear believers, worse, believers, believers. Okay, we cannot find dead believers. We cannot find. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay, recreation, 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 recreation. Rum bum 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 ba bum. Rum bum 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 ba bum. Okay, someone doesn't like my voice. Okay. Okay. Salah. Salah. Hey, Salah. I hope you have seen the title. The title. The title. It was noisy, but let's try.
Hello.
Hello.
Ubal, কি টপিক লো কথা আছে হয়তো সাত বলতে গড এক্সিস্ট মানে আল্লাহ আল্লাহ বলতে কে আছে না
Too noisy. Vishal, why the hell you didn't type anything while you were trying to talk? I explained. I don't know who you are. When you join, maybe you have a different nickname. We could help with the technical problems. But you should inform when you're having problems, not after we change the room. I unmuted everyone, Julie. I don't know. I even started feeling like he's trolling. Okay, let's check other people. Any believers here in the room?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, only body.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Me too. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Repeat. I'm from Algeria.
Okay, we have tea. Okay, hi local. I don't want to pay for you. Come on. We have other people. Sean.
Hello, how are you?
Who's shouting like that?
Hello, how are you?
You shouldn't shout like that, okay? We already answered that question and you were in the room, okay? Let's do not repeat the same questions. For the people who are asking how I am, I'm okay. I'm okay.
What are doing?
I'm waiting for people to engage with my topic.
What is your topic?
Are you blind?
Repeat again.
Are you blind?
No.
Okay, then why are we asking the topic?
What are doing?
I'm waiting for the people to engage with the topic. Tau. Tau. Maksud. We need believers, especially the ones who can read and understand and who can listen and understand. That's why we have levels before you join the room. You can see. That's why we have topic that you can see and understand and then decide, oh, wait a second, that's an interesting topic. I should join. You shouldn't join randomly, okay? You shouldn't press the buttons like a monkey. You should be aware of what you're doing. Okay, Ushal. When you join, please type, hey, I came from YouTube and I am Vishal. Okay? Avan, can you speak up? I cannot read everything that you're typing, okay? I said, can you speak, Awan? My audio is not clear. Really? That's not good. That's not good. Hey, man. Mark.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone.
Welcome. Only one.
I believe in a God because I feel there must be a higher power who created the world and gave it an order.
I
When
believe in God because I believe in God. That's what you said to me right now.
I believe
And you're breaking. And you're
Hello, can you
breaking.
hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yo, hi. What's your name? Uh,
Call me Phil.
Phil. Hi, Phil. So the thing is, yes, I believe like in God,
Okay.
and I feel like the universe has a beginning, and I feel like science itself, you can see the Big Bang, and that everything has a beginning, right? And that let's like that causes must be a like beyond time and space and matter. That's why God is the best explanation, I guess. And I
Um,
feel like, and when I look at nature, DNA, and the order of life, what happened? Wait 1 second. Huh. It clearly shows that it didn't come from like any by any chance.
okay, you look at something and you think, oh, wait, I think this must be the case. So you have a belief based on what you look. But the way that you reach that conclusion, I don't think you have a valid argument for that. You're
But
just
I,
you're just saying that I look at and I feel like these things must need a creator. And when it comes to science, you also misinterpret what science says. Science doesn't say that universe has a beginning. They say space-time has a beginning. The energy existed there. They don't know whether it has a cause or not, but according to them it's like timeless. It was timeless. Somehow it started expanding and they don't know how it started expanding. Only expansion started. You can't say that the universe started or universe came into
but
being or came into existence. You can't make all those claims because none of them are proven by science.
acha, okay. I just want to ask you: do you believe in like superpower? Is there something, or you don't, and you don't believe only in
I don't
anything?
believe.
But I feel like there must be something
You feel like,
like a
okay,
power.
yeah, you feel like it's not a good
Because
argument,
the
right?
thing is, I'll share you my this thing. So when I was a child, like my whole family was a Hindu family, and we were going through a lot. So one of the Christian lady, she told that one of the Catholic lady, she told that you go to this church and see, like you go once there and see like what happens. And she like my family went, and I was like in my mother's stomach, and my mother went to one brother. They don't know each other, they never been saw each other or anything, and she just told like that brother to just bless me, like bless the baby who's in the stomach, and that's me. And when he was blessing, he told that me, my head was not joined. And now you tell me like how he know. And my mother also did not know about this thing. My head was not joined properly, and he told he never been to our home, and he was like, I can see that in your house there are a lot of photos, Hindus photos, this that, and in the kitchen also there is one photo. So, and when my mother came back, and she saw every single photo he described properly in every single room. And when she went to the doctor, and the doctor saw that when he like do that did that, like how to tell, in hospital they check the babies and everything, he told that head is not properly this thing joined. But now you explain me how he knew about all
Well,
this thing.
why the hell I should explain that?
No,
Wait,
there must be a
wait,
like I was
I'm
Hey,
sorry. I can ask question.
You can
One
ask a
second, one
question,
second.
but like maybe you shouldn't
Now,
interrupt like that.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
hello,
why do
let
you?
me explain. One second, let me explain.
go on.
Let me clear my point. Huh? So now tell me like how he knew. You tell me how he
Yeah,
knew.
I told you.
There
Why the
must be a
hell?
superpower, right?
No, that doesn't mean just because you don't know how she knew it. That doesn't mean there must be a superpower. Period. You can't create arguments
Huh?
from your ignorance. Okay? Do you know logical mistakes?
Tell me.
Logical mistakes. So
No, I don't know about that thing.
what you're doing is a logical mistake, okay? So hey, like lady, first learn by yourself, then come and teach us, okay? So what you're saying is logical mistake. You're saying I don't know, therefore this must be the answer. So if you don't know the answer, then you cannot give the answer, and you're trying to give an answer here, and you're saying, oh, I can't explain that, but therefore, it must be angels or ghosts or aliens or something else. Like, here's the thing: what if I claim that, hey, you know what? That lady was an alien who had a technology, advanced technology, and it like he had an ultrasound, and
Okay.
she can easily, figure out that you had a problem with your skull, and yeah, that's how she knew all those things. Okay.
Okay.
That
Now,
means this is
okay.
true? No, it doesn't mean this is true. So
So
since we
so
don't know
basically,
both, we can claim anything, but that doesn't mean it's true.
you're telling me that all this thing he told, like when while praying on my mother's head, like that doesn't mean anything, right? You need proof for everything. You're saying like that basically.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So so what do you want to say about that thing?
I
Like
told you I don't
he knew
know.
every single. He listen. He never came to my house.
You
He
don't know
never
that.
been.
You don't know that. You're assuming that he didn't come to your house.
Arey, like I'm telling you, he never came to
How
our
do you
house. My
know
mother
that?
and father.
How do you know that?
So you're telling me he came to. He stays very far. He's not from here. He's from another state. My mother and father went to another state, and he might have come to my house, right?
Why
You're telling
not?
like
Like
that.
people like, do you think that thieves are just living
Brother,
you in your
brother,
next door?
I am listen.
Brother, do you think that thieves are living in your next door? No, they come from different places. People can come from different places and they can enter your house. Why this is impossible, I don't understand.
You muted me.
Sure, I muted because you were
Oh,
trying
that's
to
good.
interrupt me.
Okay, okay. So one person who stays like very far, like 5,000 kilometers from my home, and my father and mother went to him and he prayed and he never been to our house, and you're saying he might have come. Do you understand what you're talking?
Yeah, I understand. Like, do you understand
You
your
He might
claims?
have come to your house. He knows everything.
Um, okay. Um, Yeah, like people come to other houses. This is something possible. And you're saying that this is impossible. I don't understand how you can claim that this is impossible. People can gather information about you, about your family, about your house. People can gather information. This is very possible. Why the hell I should think that this is impossible? I don't understand that.
You're muting me. You're not letting me
Yeah,
talk
like when I open
also.
my mouth, you're interrupting me.
No, I'm letting you
Yes.
talk. Let me.
No, you're not.
It doesn't make sense. You're just telling that they might have come. How it is possible? It's not even possible.
By using the
It's not even. Acha,
transportation,
okay, 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 okay.
they have a car. You're asking me a question and you will let me to speak. If you don't, I'll mute you every time, okay? You just said, no, I'm not interrupting you. You're asking me a question and you're interrupting me. So how it's possible if they have a car or if they use a bus or if they use plane, they can change their location. This is how it's possible in our daily lives, okay?
Okay, okay. I was going to like continue my this thing talk, but you muted me again. Okay, let me continue. Okay. if you tell me that that person might have come and he saw that everything in photos and everything of gods in my house, okay, I believe you. Okay, I say believe you. Then what about my head thing? He saw without like anything. My mother and father never went to hospital to check my head. Now tell me, give me an explanation on that. How he knew that my head was not attached?
Okay, like, well, maybe. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Like, this is the possible explanation, and most likely you're not gonna believe, but I don't care. So these people, they enter your house, they faint your parents, okay, and with his finger he pushes on your skull when you're in the belly of your mother, and yeah, and that's how they know what's going on with your head.
Mm, Brother, are you serious right now?
Yeah, are you serious that like the lady or the man was witch or god or angel? Which one is more likely?
Brother, I think so. You need to delete your YouTube channel. I feel like.
Oh,
God
I
bless you,
feel
brother.
like you
I'll go
you
now.
should
Okay.
delete your reasoning.
Goodbye.
You should delete your reasoning because you're not reasoning well. Here's the thing. I use some chemicals, I faint someone, I broke his leg. And then I know your leg was broken. I tell it. Oh, how do I know that? How do I call you and I tell, hey, I think you broke your leg. Oh, wait, how do you know that? Oh, I have superpowers. That's how I know it. Okay. But it is not possible for him. Her came to him house, but maybe he tricked his parents in words and got to know what he said afterwards. What are you saying, Maksud? Gonna speak or not? Okay, you're not gonna speak. That means a new room. That means a new room. I should delete my channel because I don't believe in God. um okay. 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 Oops. Oh, again. Okay.
Did you just start? It's dead in here.
No, it's 2.5 hour.
Oh, and well, this room, I mean.
This room, yeah, I just recreated.
Okay.
What the hell? I was trying to talk to you, Maksud. Mohan Lal, you want to speak? Here's the link. And let me save a lot of time for you. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know whether there is someone that we can call the first person, okay? I don't know how to do that. Uh, I wish I can find something that I want to show to make you understand what do I mean. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Talking about evolution.
Sorry, come again?
Are you talking about evolution?
Oh, he's just asking
First person.
how the first person born on Earth. That was the question.
Yeah, that's not how. There is no first person. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
like saying
problem.
it's like saying the first person that spoke French. You know.
That's wait, that's a better example. Thank you. That's a better example. I was going to show him the spectrum, like starting from black till white. There's gray in
Right. Yeah. Where
between.
does it
Yeah,
stop being white and start being black? Yeah.
yeah. Where the white stars or where the gray
Why?
stars.
It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. So, you joined. Okay, I think you heard
They
our answer.
they always want you to explain evolution by violating the principles of evolution.
Yeah.
It's like,
So, Mota, is it you on this guy on YouTube?
no.
Mohan Lal? Oh, it's not you. Okay, sorry. Okay, I thought he came here. Yeah, but French is a better example. Yeah, who's the first French speaker? Adele. Adele. Okay. Let me open that. Bam, bam, bada, bada, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, if anyone wants to join, here's the link again.
I don't know if like is the idea of like small incremental changes really that part of a concept that people are like too stupid to understand it, or are they just like willfully like refusing to acknowledge it? I still can't tell. Because it doesn't seem that complicated to me.
Oh, no speakers. SVJ.
Is
Hello.
is the sober in your name a reference to like a drug or drinking, or is it just like philosophically sober?
Okay, I created the name referring to my history about religions. Since I'm not a believer anymore, I think more clearly that was the reference.
So it's a philosophical sober.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, don't you think religions are kind of deluding the minds?
Oh yeah, I think all religion is delusion. It's
Julia.
I believe it to be a mental illness. Honestly,
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Hello. Fine. How about you?
Am I audible?
Seemingly, we are not audible to him, or
Am I
maybe
audible?
sounds
yes,
like a
you
little kid
are.
anyway.
There are two things. Either he doesn't hear me, or he doesn't want to talk to us.
Hi.
Hi.
It is Julia.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk to us. That's the case.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. She doesn't.
He.
Sounds like a junior high boy.
You talk about me?
No, we're not talking about you.
Okay. Los Bo. Los Bo.
Hey, man.
Your name is Flossbo, right?
Yeah, you can call me Phil.
No, no kids.
Flo. Okay. Is there anyone can message me?
Without
Why?
adult, we need some adult supervision here.
Anyway, we have Satoshi. Julia already said hi. We have Adel. SVJ. Yeah, I heard that SVJ. He said my audible, and we were talking. And seemingly we were audible, but somehow we had some problem. We couldn't engage. So, guys, our topic is God's existence. And the question is, do you believe in God? Okay. Seemingly these people are also joining the rooms randomly. Okay. Hey. Okay. They, that's not fruitful, Mr. I'll recreate again. Down, 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 down. Jumping. 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 Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, down. Believers, 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 where are you? Bow, bow. Believers, where are you? Where are you? Here's a new link. The YouTube audience. Somehow someone wants to join. This is our link.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, only one. Hey man, are you stalking or what?
Hello.
Hello, not you.
Is anyone there?
Oh, fuck. Now, yeah. And I
How are you, bro?
could link also. Wow, there are many problems at one time. Let me deal one by one. Hey, yes, you're audible, man. Mahmoud, you're speaking. Is it you who was speaking? That's weird. That's weird. Hey, AB. AB. Speak up, man. Don't be a weirdo. You keep joining and you're not speaking. AB. That's weird. Okay, so you have only one believer. It's Atika. Atika. You're a Christian, right? Atika. There's only one Atika in the room. Oh, you're Muslim. Oh. Okay. Okay. Rum, rum, rum. You should use headphones, man. If you're not using. I'll mute you. Please use headphones if you're not using headphones.
Hello, bro.
Hello, man.
Hello. What's up?
Nothing much here. How about there?
Wait.
Rum, rum, rum. Are we gonna play some music or what? Rum, rum, rum.
Where are you from?
Heaven.
Huh?
Heaven.
Heaven.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's okay. You don't have to know. Did you see the topic of this room?
I need room to learn English. I want
Okay,
to
so
learn.
you're in the wrong room. We're not teaching English here, okay?
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Thank you. I don't wanna teach, that's why. Thank you. Why you're not teaching English here? Wow. People are crazy.
I always tell them this is not. It doesn't say free English lessons. It says practice languages, which means practice what you already know.
Exactly.
It doesn't. It's not. We're free teachers here to teach you. They always seem to fucking expect that anyway, though.
Yeah. Hello guys, I'm listening your conversation and I'm learned that. Phew. Phew. Believers. Believers. Especially who can understand, who can read. What? Ugh, it's boring. Many people, no one is communicating. No one is able to communicate.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh,
My
what a
name is
noise.
Adil.
What's your age?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a kid. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. What a boring day. What a boring day. Shut that kid up. Okay. Okay. Uh, hey, Shaddy. Hmm.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Okay.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I come. I want practice speaking English.
You're in the wrong room. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
At least she didn't say she wanted a free lesson.
Yeah, she didn't say that.
They think we're gonna have like a lesson plan all prepared for them.
Maybe.
Today we're going to go over adjectives.
Ooh. Majid. Majid, you have the mic and you had the mic. Okay, probably. Yeah, he's trying to say hi. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da, 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 da. Rahman. Rahman. No believers in the room. That's so sad. 0 believers. Where are the believers?
Hello.
Hello?
Could you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I just want to answer the questions that you posted in the chat. So, do you believe in God? Yes. Which God? Allah. Why? Actually, I read that in Quran. Also, all the messengers, all messenger, they have the same God invited to. So Musa, Abraham, Jesus, Muhammad, no.
Okay. So you just read a book and the book says there
So
is
deny my
Allah.
answer.
Yeah, I'm replying to that. So you're telling me that you're reading a book, it says that God exists, and you look at other religions, they have the same prophets, they say also God exists, therefore that means God exists. To me, it
It's
doesn't
not
make
only
sense.
one book. You can found this in other books.
Yeah, I find
Tawrat,
it, but
Injil,
they kind
Bible.
of don't agree all the time about many things.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay. This is your opinion. If you don't agree, you ask me about my
No,
opinion.
no, it's not.
This is
It's
my
not.
opinion.
It's not my opinion. Like
I
those
have also
books,
some indications. Yeah, yeah.
those books already disagree. Like
No,
they
no.
don't
I
agree
mean,
each other.
this is your opinion about these books about God.
But it's a true
My
one. Like they don't agree each other. Christians believe in
point.
Trinity. Muslims don't
Your
believe in
opinion of these
Trinity.
books.
So those books are not
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
books. At least they're not the same
yeah.
religions, and seemingly you're having a connection problem. I wish you didn't have a connection problem.
I have an opinion on this topic.
Okay.
You see, I was thinking about that.
when I was agnostic, that you see the universe is very, I mean, vast.
Universe is
We are,
what? Big, you
I
mean?
mean, very large. Yes,
Okay, big. Cool.
we are in a place which is comparatively very small. There is many things that is unknown to us in the universe, and also you see what science have discovered is a very little percentage of that. This is one point.
Okay, but this point doesn't help that God exists. You should understand that.
Yes, but I am inferring that someone might have created that.
Might have
So,
created.
yes, yes,
Okay, that also
and
means maybe no one created it.
yes, yes. But this is number one point I am telling.
Okay, but we
Second
should
point
agree
is
that this point is a very weak point because it means either someone created
50
or
50,
no one.
50 chance. Yes.
Okay, well, what about the second one?
Second one is that we human, what we perceive is also a little percentage of what I mean, you know that we human watch or sense. Um, one example is electromagnetic waves. The portion we see is starting from 300 to 700 nanometer of wavelength. You know that?
Like, I don't understand what you're saying.
I mean, you know that there are UV lights, there are infrared lights, and there are the light which we see, then X-ray, then radio wave.
Okay, so like
Yes, and there is only a little portion
that we can see.
that
Okay,
yes,
I got
that
it.
we can see. There is a range of minus infinity to plus infinity there. But we see only a little portion. There is
So
many things unseen to us,
okay, so
and
therefore unicorns exist.
therefore there might be something
There might be some.
in
Okay,
the
so if someone uses the same argument and says that therefore unicorns may exist, then you will say, oh yeah, why not?
yes. There is also possibility. This is also a possibility. That is not
Okay,
a perfect proof, but I'm
sure.
going
Okay,
there. This
so we have 2 points. They're really poor points. Okay, do you have the third point?
yes.
Yeah, let's hear.
Third point is that um, the religions, what they say, um, is actually that mm, theologically there is two types of thing come to your mind. One thing is that you may feel to do something good that is beneficial to others or society, and the second thought that comes to your mind is that that is bad, that is doing some sins or doing bad to others, or that is unethical. These two types of thinking that comes to mind, which religion says, and the religion says that uh, the good thinking you will have to follow that, and the bad thinking and the sinful thinking that will have to you will have to resist, and
Now to give you
you
my
can do
reason.
that.
This this is my own philosophical razor. Anything that can be used as an argument for everything is an argument for nothing.
Or but we don't have to finish that statement. We can say, yeah, it's an argument for everything.
Yeah, what was the last point? I kind of missed that.
In order for something, whether it's an argument or evidence, in order for it to be indicative of a particular claim, it has to be exclusive to that claim and exclude other claims. You can't prove everything.
Oh yeah, like let's make it more clear.
Excuse me, I have one question here. I have one question here. Can I
Okay,
ask?
go on. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, is this topic important?
Yeah, I like this topic.
Do you think
My favorite topic.
you like it?
Yeah, my favorite topic.
Okay, but is it important?
Like, it's
So
relative.
something
I
you
think it's
like it.
important for
Or
some
Very
people.
important. Yeah, it's probably the most important
Yeah.
topic today.
So what? Yes,
why
important.
it is
So
important?
yeah, because I
Yeah.
like it so much,
Yeah,
and
why it is
the
important?
things that I like so much, that like their existence is important to me because I enjoy those things. That's why they're important to me.
It has implications when it
Okay.
comes to
Are you looking for something? Is there any message that you want to deliver, or just you want?
it has implications when it comes to the origins of the universe, the way that physics operates, our basis for morality and purpose and meaning. Like these are huge questions, and God is and religion is distorting the answers.
Okay. Last week you discussed what if God doesn't exist. You believe in God and He doesn't exist, isn't it? This is what's the topic.
We have
And
this topic
today,
every day.
yeah,
So what? Is it forbidden to talk about God?
yeah.
Yeah.
That you want.
You know, it's funny. It's funny. There's mosques and churches and temples all over the world where they're talking about religion, and you're not walking in there saying, "Hey, don't do that," but you're gonna walk in Phil's room and tell him not to. Is it because he's a non-believer? Is that why? He just doesn't agree with you, so you're uncomfortable with that.
Majid,
I'm comfortable even if he believer or non-believer. This is something.
Have you ever walked in? Have you ever walked into a mosque and said, "Why?" Have you ever walked into a mosque and said, "Why are you talking about religion? It's not important. Go do something else." Have you ever done that? Have you ever done that to Muslims, or just would you just do it? You just do it to an atheist. Would you do it to a Christian? Would you go into a church and say, "Why are you
I
guys
asked
talking?"
here about it actually. Yes. No. No one, because when I go to something, that's mean I know what.
Yeah, well, but you don't seem to apply that here, though. You don't seem to apply that.
connection, Black Claw. He doesn't hear you right now.
What they are
He
doing.
just he said he goes to a place, he does what they're doing, but he doesn't want to do that here.
There's a connection problem that you should be aware of.
No, I hear what you say, and I come actually to hear, but I just want to understand. This is my question: is that important topic that we need to discuss every week?
Yeah,
And
it's
why? This is my
important
question.
because
Why
it's
you take it?
important.
Why you take it from different angle and you said no because I'm like it? Why?
Because I like this topic,
not
that's
like
why it's important to me. The things that I like, they're important to me. That's why.
That's a good answer.
But this again the same answers. This
So
can be
what?
applied
Not
on
the same
anything.
answer.
Yeah. This can be the same. Is it? You mentioned if you this thing can be applied on anything. That's mean. Oh, it can.
It can't
It
be
has no
applied to
meaning.
anything. his own.
The
He
same.
just
The
said
same.
it's his personal opinion. It doesn't apply to everyone. It applies to him.
We can. Someone can say this is important to me, and why? Because I like it. Yeah, anyone can do that. No problem. But is it bothering you, Majid? I like this topic.
Yeah, but your preferences are subjective always. It has
No,
nothing to do.
actually,
Yeah.
no.
It's not the same as a
That
unicorn
doesn't bother
existing.
me actually. But no, it doesn't bother me. I ask you to
Okay.
get the answer. That's all.
Okay. Now
If
you have the
you like
answer.
the
Good.
topic, there is,
Good.
that's okay. So for you, could you answer this question?
Which one?
Do you believe in God? Do you
I
believe in
don't.
God? Why?
I don't see good evidence. That's why.
Did you try to find evidence?
I try every day, man. Like you already stalking me, so you should understand that I'm searching for it.
You could every day he's here. You could come and show him evidence, and you have not.
I'm asking believers to join, especially to my room, to show evidence.
If Allah wanted Phil to believe, Allah knows what would convince Phil.
Many people know
Yeah,
it here.
but if you close your eyes and you will not see the light.
Okay,
Quran
but
says
how
it's
can you know that? How can you know that I'm closing my eyes, Majid? Are you God? Are you mushrik? No, right?
No.
So you don't claim to be a God. So how can you say that I am closing my heart?
I said if
So like then there's no need to there's no need to play the
no,
if
I
games here.
didn't make it direct.
Yeah, so maybe I am like my heart is more open than any believer. Maybe there's no good evidence. Maybe that's the case.
Yeah.
Maybe there's no God. Maybe that's why there's no good evidence. So maybe I can see that. Maybe you're not able to see that.
That's a pretty devious,
Yeah,
manipulative
but
trick there.
really
Where
appreciate
he
that.
asks you for
I
evidence,
appreciate that you're looking for that.
and then you turn around and blame Phil, like, "Oh, it's your fault because you weren't looking."
He didn't do it directly, but he implied.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's not blaming. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, really, I
is.
appreciate that if you are looking for evidence, even if you still didn't find it, still didn't find the right religion or the right true God that you should believe. If you are in this path, you're gonna reach.
Thank you for the appreciation. By the way, are you driving right now?
He talks about it like picking a candy bar out of the store.
You use is that making noise?
He's breaking, but I feel like he's driving right now.
He is. You can tell.
Yeah, I drive. I'm
Don't
driving,
do that, man.
but using
Drive
the
safe,
speaker.
dude. It's very dangerous.
We can talk later, okay?
It's speaker. I don't.
Man, there's this girl.
But I use the headset.
I don't want to send anyone to Jannah through my topics.
He wants to go to Jannah. You do him a favor.
Anyway, like thanks for the appreciation.
I don't think he's gonna make it to Jannah anyway.
But for me, if I can choose for anyone, I will choose to go Jannah.
Oh, sure, you will choose Jannah. Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna make it though. You know the Sunnah says 1 out of 1,000, right?
Ooh.
So are you the best? Are you the best out of 1,000? Are you the best Muslim?
See, it depends on the sense. If it's impact other people.
Are you the best Muslim out of 1,000? Do you think you're the best Muslim out of 1,000?
No.
Okay, well then.
No, I have said.
Then you're not going to make it. You don't make the cut then. The Sunnah says you're going to hell.
No, I have sins, by the way, and no one without sins. That is the natural.
I didn't ask if you had sins. I asked if you were the best out of 1,000, and you said no. That means you're not going to make the cut. That means you're doing it all for nothing.
I'm not doing it.
It's in Bukhari.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Yeah. I'm doing my best.
Black Cloud, like we should do.
It's not 1,000 who gonna go to Jannah only.
You know, the driving thing's funny. There's this girl I saw in here the other day, Phil. She was driving. Uh, they were in the back of a pickup truck with little kids,
Really?
and they were like on a main road going like 60 mile an hour.
Ooh.
I was like, that is dangerous. What are you doing?
That's dangerous. Maybe that's why we should stop engaging with Majid. I want him to be safe.
Well, at least he's not a kid, though. You know, he would be doing it willingly.
Doesn't matter.
You know who we should do it for is not him, but the people he might crash into, because they don't deserve it.
Mm. I don't think he deserves that also. Anyway. Okay, Rahman, what you're saying.
I mean, if he's the one talking in a chat causing an accident, he does deserve it. You know.
Oh, okay.
I would say.
Okay. But some people are just in the car, they're not driving. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, he was driving. But yeah, that's dangerous, Majid. You shouldn't do that. It's dangerous for other people and for yourself also. Okay, Rahman doesn't want to talk. You were trying to say something.
Yes, coming back to the topic, I was saying that number one point was that the universe is vast and we know a very little portion of it, little percentage of it.
Okay, we already agreed that that's a poor evidence.
Yes, second point was that we can see only a little portion of what electromagnetic waves has to offer.
Okay, that was also a really bad point. What was the third one?
Third one was that we if we don't follow some commandments or some moral values, and a great reason and a strong reason behind that. I mean, what religion says that we feel two kinds of thinking in our head. One is to do good, and the second is to do bad things or sin. If we don't resist against the sins, we may do unethical things, and we must resist that. And the existence of good and bad, is also on a strong point, that there may be something which made this, but he is telling you don't do this.
Like we didn't analyze this one, but this is also bad argument for me. Like there are rules we created. That doesn't mean God exists. That doesn't mean other beings exist. That's why this is also a really bad point.
Especially when your God is so immoral, extremely immoral.
For example?
I mean, there's a long list of examples. I don't know if Phil wants me to go into that.
We just give one example. What was your religion?
Let's just say
Muslim?
slavery. Let's start with slavery.
Yes. Can you repeat it?
Slavery.
Slavery. The thing is that the slavery and the definition of it today, you can't understand it in the point of view of the past.
That's just
Yes,
false.
slavery doesn't mean that you own everything about the person. According to the
literally a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. That's literally what slavery means. It does.
No, slavery. What I perceived and what I think, that slavery
It's not what you
was.
perceived. It's just what you're making up. You have no basis for what you're saying right now. None at all.
No.
Yeah, you made it up, or you got it
Like,
from somewhere.
Rahman, are you claiming that slavery was something good in the past?
No.
Okay, then there's no need to debate or prove anything then. If it was bad in the past, and if your religion is like condoning slavery, that means your God was immoral.
Yep.
No, I am saying that the definition of slavery of today, without any.
But the definition of slavery was not good also in the past, as you said. So do you think slavery was a good thing in the past?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. I think good for some people. The
I mean,
people
for some
who didn't.
people.
Yes.
Okay, then tell me.
Please,
If you were living in the
please let me.
past, if you were a slave, you would think, oh, yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I think I need to complete the sentence. Please let me.
No.
Slavery is good for the people who doesn't have everything. Yes, there is vast amount of land, and there is no one to look after you, and there is commandment for. Hmm? Please let me let me finish it.
It's just the
This is
silliest
my
thing.
understanding.
You're just saying stuff that's really silly. It's funny.
Please let me finish it. There is no one to look after you. Yes.
Okay, but so your
I will
God.
survive in the.
We got your
In
point.
the
We got your
situation.
point. We got your point, Rahman. So your God is too weak that he
Yes.
cannot say,
No.
"Hey, there are
Please let me.
people.
There are commandments.
There
Yes.
are
Please.
people who cannot take care of themselves. Hey, kings of these countries, you guys are responsible for these people if they're alone. If there's a old lady or an old guy who cannot take care of himself herself, or someone divorced have children but she cannot take care of because of the systems that we have, so the king of that country must take care of everything about those people, so your God cannot say those things.
You know, when you take someone into your home to take care of them, we don't call that slavery. We call that adoption or something else. There's other words. We don't call that slavery.
Yes. What I am saying that the word slavery was what
Yeah,
we
I know.
understand by that
That's
today
false.
is
You've
not the
already,
same. It
yeah,
is not the
that's a
same we
lie.
understood.
All right, we know you lied about that earlier, and I called you out on it the first time. That's a lie. You're just making that up. You have no basis for
No,
that.
no.
What was the meaning in the
Please
past?
listen to me.
What was the
If
meaning
you
of
go
slavery?
through, the books of theology, Islamic theology,
Give us one book.
what I seen that
Give us
you can just order around the people you own.
That's
Yes,
literally what a
you
slave
you
is.
can do you can
Another
treat
lie.
them as you like.
You
There
can
are commandments around that
look. You can keep
you
saying
can do.
that lie in 15 different ways. It's still going to be a lie, right? You're just lying, and there's no
Do-
book that says that. Just give me a book. Give me one book. It's
Yes,
just silly.
I can give you proofs, but I am not a
Slavery
big
isn't
scholar.
slavery.
I will have to look for it. I will have to find that and then send to you.
Yeah,
And
slavery was so much better back then, you know.
slavery, the word slavery was not the same. Yes,
That's a
I'm
lie. That's a lie. Every time you say it, I'm going to tell you that's a lie. You know that it was the same back then.
the amount of slavery in today's world, I think, is worse than the past. You
Yeah,
know
well,
that?
it's lower.
Dude?
It's lower per capita, but it's higher in number because our population is 8 billion. That's because the population back then was like in the millions, and now it's in the billions. That's why it's not per capita. It's actually percentage wise, it's actually lower now than it's ever been in history. So, yeah.
Anyway,
So
let's proceed the other point.
is this this was
I don't know
there,
if there's any.
and
There's not
then
very many countries where it's legal to have a slave either. Like most places where people have slaves, they're breaking the law, and if they get caught, they're going to go to jail.
slavery.
Do you have other points, Rahman?
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
Can I
another
say
point is
something
that
quickly though?
which I got from
Okay.
the Islamic theology, that find God in the things, the beautiful things, in the beautiful nature of the world. Yes,
Find God in the beautiful things. That what you said?
So does that mean
and
we
and
find?
and the things that are beneficial to you.
Does that mean
Yes,
we find atheism in all the horrible, nasty, ugly, violent things?
Yeah. Should we
for
ignore the bad things?
no. For example, the things people do, the bad things.
No. Just bad things in general. They don't have to be done by people. there's
Diseases,
parasites.
natural
Yeah,
disasters.
yeah. I mean, the majority of the universe is fucking deadly to us. So
Majority, no.
yeah,
Majority is in favor of
majority
us.
is a cold, frozen, empty vacuum of space that our eyeballs would pop out and we'd die instantly.
You see, about the calamities and the storms and something.
Uh-huh.
Do they come very frequently?
Yeah, all constantly.
Like
Why?
thousands of people
No,
dying every
no,
second
they
because of
they
those
come only
disasters.
one time in a year or 2 years to 3 years.
Well, are you sure, man? Like, how many people are dying because of like fires, storms, earthquakes?
Yeah, there's natural disasters happening like almost every day all around the world.
Yeah,
Like,
floods, like the thousands of people every day dying.
it's like mass genocide from nature every day.
Every day?
Yeah, every
Yeah,
day.
and that's just humans. Forget about the
Okay.
animals.
How many
And
people die?
the things that are beneficial to us and the time we feel relaxed or feel good is greater or shorter, you see.
Depends who you are. Some people, I've seen this story about this girl who was born with a disease where her skin was falling off every day. She was in constant pain her whole life. When she was 3 years old, they approved her for, the pill to kill her or whatever. She wanted to die.
The euthanasia.
Yeah, she got approved. She was in California, so she got approved for that shit. But
Oh wow.
she was like constantly in pain her whole life. Very articulate for a 3-year-old. It was interesting.
Yeah, that's delving into the evil god, I guess, situation.
Well, he's pointing out that we know God's real because of all the beautiful things, and I'm like, does that mean we know he's not
Sure,
real?
but there's there's as many of those fucked up things too, if not
There's
more,
more.
actually. Yeah, there's more.
And everybody dies, so everyone does.
Come on,
But
can
honestly,
you
I kind
read
of
the
wanted
chat
to make a
box?
general point here, as far as like, I feel like there's a major mistake on the part of like religious folks that are trying to like argue for things here, so they don't actually ask good questions. All of the times that I've been on here, I haven't really heard like one good question, because they are coming from a place of like presupposing that you would even accept a set of arguments that they're going to tell you, without even trying to get to the, I guess, groundwork, as far as like what kind of evidence do you even accept in the first place. What I mean by this is that you should be asking questions like, okay, what kind of epistemology do you have for proving or disproving this or that? They have to be asked.
It's not cool. That's not cool. Okay. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Tony. I remember
Hello.
this face. Hello.
Hey, philosopher.
Hey, man.
Oh, what's up?
Nothing much about there.
Oh, that's nice. I've read the topic, and the topic is God exists.
That's great.
Oh, that's nice. That's a very interesting topic, by the way.
Okay, what do you think? Do you believe in God?
I don't think so because I'm an agnostic.
That means you're an agnostic atheist. Okay.
Oh, I'm not an atheist. I'm an agnostic, sir.
But you say you don't believe in God.
Oh, at certain point, I do believe in God. There's something who controls everything, but we
Okay.
don't. We don't have any explicit proof of it, you
Then
know.
why do you believe in that? If there is no explicit proof of it, why do you believe that there is such a thing?
Oh my goodness, it is so intellectual. You are something. You are something. I like that. By the way, I have question for you. Why your name is philosopher? Why not philosopher?
Because I chose this name for myself. I created it.
Oh, what does it mean?
For me, it means someone who thinks more clearly after leaving the religion.
Oh, so you're an atheist.
Yeah, I'm an atheist. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, there is no God. I'm heading toward atheism. After 1 month, I would be an atheist for sure.
You're doing what for sure?
I would be an atheist after 1 month.
You're gonna be an atheist after 1 month?
Exactly.
What the fuck? You're planning to be an atheist and
Why are you laughing though?
okay. Yeah, like he has a schedule. Oh,
Oh
like
no.
you set any alarms for that?
Oh, I don't know because you know I have exams of my university.
Oh,
So
you
let
want to
me
pray
believe
to God till you finish your
exactly,
exams. Cool. Wow.
exactly you got it. Because if I'll turn atheist in this time, I'll go fail in exam for sure because God is so powerful in some. Okay, we are having another guy. Hey Arnav.
Yeah, we have Nook.
Hello.
Okay, hello. AR.
I don't know how I got that profile picture. I
Your
thought,
audio is very low, man.
I don't know. Hello.
I know, it's very low, man.
How do I increase that?
Maybe you can be closer to the mic. That might help you.
How I can be closer to my mic? It is like headphones.
Headphones. Are you sure that you it's the headphones? Maybe it's your laptop.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Is the voice better now?
Yeah,
Hello, hello, hello.
kinda, yeah. Hello.
Actually, you were right. It was connected with my laptop.
And probably you don't know that the audio is picked by your laptop, not your headphone, and you're not aware of that.
Yes, I'm back. Hello.
Okay, now you sound different. Did you change your settings?
I just changed like the input device to like.
Oh, cool. So you know someone how to deal with such kind of things. Cool. Very cool. I'm impressed.
You get
St-
impressed very quick.
yeah, because many people who join here they don't understand what I'm even talking about. But anyway,
Maybe
so
because you believe in God, right?
no, I don't.
Oh,
What about you?
um, I think I like I believe in God a little bit because um I don't know if God is like real or not, but I think God is like that kindness or like the
By the way, what's your age?
my age is 16.
Oh man. Okay. Okay.
What age is allowed on this platform? Like, what is the minimum age?
Like I said about this platform, it's about what I'm doing. This is on YouTube, so I don't want people under 18 to be seen on YouTube, especially about these topics. Okay. We have No leader. Thank you. You too. Find easier topics for yourself. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's me. Hey, it's me.
Bro, what's up?
Nothing much. How about there?
Yeah, I'm also good.
You're also good. Cool.
Yeah, I came this room because I want to listen to you. That's why.
Okay, you can listen, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's continue.
Yeah, we can continue when there are believers.
I'm a little bit confused, you know.
Oh, so you don't know whether you believe a God exists or not?
I believe in God, to be honest, but a little bit confused.
You believe which God you believe in?
Uh, Sorry to say that I cannot explain proper way because I'm just learning English language, so I want to listen you.
Okay,
You
yeah, you
you
can
always
listen.
continue.
You can listen. Hello everyone. Yeah, hello. Only one. What's this? It's a cat or rabbit or what? Cat? Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba down down ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum bum ba 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 bum. Can I join? Leo, you're the guy who's 16, you said? You're 19. Okay. What do you want to say?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Why the hell you wanted to speak if you don't speak?
I thought you would have like asked some question.
Getting what you're saying. Uh,
What?
that's the problem. We don't understand each other.
No. Like, I'm just saying, if would you ask or have to start speaking?
You're
Hello. So I have to talk about I believe in God?
You can talk whatever you want right now. I don't care anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Abdullah. 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 Abdullah seems like a believer. Abdullah. Maybe he's a Muslim. Abdullah. Are you believer? Abdullah. Do you believe in God? Abdullah. Do you believe in God? AJ. We have AJ. We have Emma. Any of you here?
Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
Looks like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven.
Yeah.
In what country?
What?
In what country?
Heaven country.
Hi, it's my first time to hear about that country.
That's okay.
In Indonesia or in Asian?
I didn't think that you knew all countries on the planet. That's okay, man. Too much noise. Not being aware of the environment. Creative language teacher. Ooh. Wants to talk about God? Why not?
It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah. So it's me, the creative language teacher, and my name is Susan, and I'm from Serbia.
Okay, teacher. So, do you believe in God?
Yeah, I do believe in him.
Okay, you mean Jesus Christ?
Yes, in Jesus Christ and his Father, and yeah.
Trinity, you mean?
Hmm?
Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, why do you believe in that God?
Because I feel him, and I know he's with me whenever. Or whenever I feel good or bad or whatever, he's always with me, giving me a hand, and I feel him. Yeah, even though I don't see it, I feel him.
You just feel.
hmm
Okay, well, what do you think about the Hindu people who feel millions of gods?
I have no opinion. People can believe in whatever they want.
No, they feel also many gods.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any opinion. Like I said, people are free and they can believe in whatever they want. After all,
Like
like
the way that
even
you
here
believe.
in like Balkan area, we used to also believe in many gods, and so I am not against it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I was asking the question, like, are you aware that there are people who also feel, but they feel different gods, not your God? So should I think that well, I'm an unbeliever, by the way, okay? So maybe like it can be more clear for you why I am asking these questions. I see people, some people feel many gods, different gods, and your God, I know your God, and you claim to feel it.
Mm-hmm.
So other people they
There
feel
is
other
one and
gods.
only God.
Okay, you don't have to interrupt like this, Rose. You can wait the turn. So that means when people feel a god, that means this god is real?
To me, it is, and that's enough to me.
Okay, to other people, this is also enough for them. So that means there are millions of gods. Should I think like that as an unbeliever?
Well, I don't know. I was taught that like the God is only one, and that all of this about so many gods of I don't know what. I don't know, the question either of our imagination or like whatever, because
Hmm.
whatever we didn't know how to name, how to address, we would say God of that, God of that, God of that. But in my mind, I believe that there is only one God who is the Father to all of us on this planet Earth, because He is the Creator. So I don't believe that there are like gods of whatever, but maybe they are His assistants. We can call it like that. But God is only one.
They don't
Yeah.
feel like that. They feel many. So that's why I'm so confused because I understand that feelings are not a good way to know what is reality out there because many people feel in a different way and there must be some false feelings here.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, man, your connection is really bad.
अरे Karot.
Speaking.
Hello.
Oh, Rose, it was you. Okay, hello. Yeah, now you can talk, man. Like this is the time where you should start talking, not when people are talking, okay? And you choose not to talk. Cool, very good. Okay, we have Majnu MB. MB. Okay, MB.
Hello, philosopher.
Hello, MB.
Oh, goodness. I'm facing some kind of network issue. Let me just fix it.
You should, because we cannot have a conversation if you have a network problem. Network problems are not good. If you want to talk
Hey,
with someone
philosopher.
online. Hey, again. Seemingly you couldn't fix the problem. Should I think it's my problem? Hello, 1 2 3 1 2 3. How do I sound?
Hello, you sound very good to me.
Okay, so seemingly it's their problem. If you fix your connection, you can say something, but if you ghost what I'm saying, if you ignore what I'm saying, no, you cannot. I said your connection and you didn't reply. Maybe you even didn't realize that you had a connection problem. Manish. So, did you fix your problem?
Yeah, hello. Did you hear me, bro?
I think still you're
Yeah,
breaking.
hello. Did you hear me?
No, you were breaking.
Yeah, hello. Did you hear me?
Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Okay, this guy wants to speak or not? I'm not sure. Like last time he didn't want to speak, but he was kind of.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello again.
What's the topic
You don't.
about you are talking?
Okay. 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 We will deal. We will deal with all of them. No problem. We have Arun. Maybe he knows what's going on here. Maybe he's not blind like Rose. Maybe he read the topic. Maybe he read the welcome message. Let's hope for that. And let's hope for this guy, Rock. He read the topic and he had seen the topic even before he joined the room and he wants to talk about the topic. Harry, welcome. We have Sachuan. Sachuan. I don't know. Even God doesn't want me to have a stable network. Maybe, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Oh, Aaron. Hey. Hello,
Yeah,
Aaron. Hi. You also have a bad connection?
you are learning.
Sorry, man. Your audio is really bad. Your audio is really bad. Please try to change your mic if you have another mic, okay? Or maybe it was connection. Mm-hmm. Okay. So Chin. It's a hard name too. So Chin. Baru. Okay, Baru left. Oh. Why the hell I have this neck pain? Sachin simply. Okay, thanks. Okay, believer are not here. Cool.
And to answer
I
the
am, I'm in.
question, there is no specific
I am.
topic.
Okay, like you should speak one by one. One by one.
I said that there is no specific
Okay,
topic.
Oh my god. Are you doing that on purpose, Harry? Maybe. I believe in the God and I think we should. Why do you believe in the God?
No, I wasn't doing on purpose, Phil. But just like when I started speaking, he or she started speaking. So
Okay, 2 times. Still can be a coincidence, yeah.
yeah, and I do believe in God.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And which God?
Yeah, so I am a believer. When you said like there are no believers in this room, then there is one believer, which is me.
Okay, seemingly you're not alone. Did you see the chat box?
I guess so. Yeah. Thanks for that. There are the godly people too. Is it right to say godly people? Or should we say they're the believers? They just believe in God.
I don't know. I'm not a language expert, so okay. So which God do you
Because
believe in?
when we say okay, which God do I believe in? I believe in um. I believe in the God, the only true God,
Allah.
the only true God.
Allah.
Absolutely, the
Okay.
only true God.
So why do you believe Allah exists?
Because I think I think whatever I see, whatever I observe in the universe, I think it could not have come about
It's not what?
without
Sorry.
anyone. Or whatever I see in the universe, whatever I observe in the universe, my visceral self says that it could not have come about without anyone causing it in
Oh,
the
you
first
just look
place.
at the universe and you make an assumption. Okay.
It's a very basic. I mean, it's an assumption that most of the humanity has made throughout its
Okay.
history.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not like you don't have to be a PhD stuff
Yeah.
to be able to
I
come up with
understand.
that sort of
And you don't have
assumption
to be
or
a
conclusion.
PhD student to be able to know that many people, majority of the people in the past, they believed that Earth was flat, and majority of them they believed the sun is rotating around this planet. Majority of the people, but later on we learned that it was not true. So just because people look at the universe and they say, "Oh, wait a second, there must be a God," that doesn't mean there is a God.
Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. At the same time, I'd say there was something common. Maybe not everyone believed in the past that the Earth was flat. Some people maybe um, it wasn't like commonly thought, or every single person believed that the Earth was flat. Maybe they didn't know it.
Yeah, but they
Um,
looked at and they think that, oh, look, it seems flat. Or they say, oh, look at the sun. The sun is moving around us. And they believe that's the case, but that was not the case. So now you are saying that, hey, look, many people look at the universe and they think there must be a creator of those things. Okay, but this might be also false.
well, there's one more aspect to it, which is my and your salvation. So, like, believing that the earth is flat would not have brought about anyone's salvation. But believing in God would have. We have that ability to think, to think about ourselves, to feel good. I mean, wonder what's going to happen to us after we close our eyes. So we, throughout history, we have thought about it long and hard, right? So I guess there's something that's unique about it. So that when it comes to like thinking about an higher being, God, that is. So it's not just the fact. It's not just like we believe that the Earth was flat. It was a common knowledge. I mean, it's more than that. I hope you get my point.
Harry, like what do you think? Who created the creator of this universe?
Who created the creator of this universe?
Yeah.
So whoever created the creator of the universe,
What?
whoever created the creator of this universe is the ultimate creator.
Oh, so you're saying that, but that doesn't mean the ultimate creator created the creator of this universe. Maybe there's another creator who created the creator of the universe. Maybe it's not also ultimate.
How long can you
how many?
go into the past like that?
I can go 100 steps.
Would you hit an end?
Yeah, 100
Would
steps,
you
and then
would
it's
you
the end.
hit a stop?
Yeah, 100 steps, and this is the end.
What's beyond that end?
Nothing. That's why we call it end.
How could nothing create a creator?
Well, like that thing isn't created. He exists always.
Yes, this is what I'm saying.
No, this is not what you're
Creator,
saying.
the original creator, existed always.
Okay, so you believe
No,
that
that's what
there
the
are,
point is.
but do you believe that there are 100 creators?
I'm just to give you an example. What I'm saying is the original creator of, I mean, the one who, okay, let me put it this way. The one who created this universe. Imagine the power that the creator has. But the one who created the creator of this universe, imagine the power that he would have got.
Okay,
So what I'm talking about is like the original, the ultimate creator, where you hit a stop. That thing, the creator always
okay,
exists.
so you're not a Muslim. I thought you're a Muslim.
I am a Muslim. I'm
Well,
just
you
trying to
can't be a
make you
Muslim like this.
understand.
No, you can't be a Muslim with this
No.
mindset. Yes. You can't be a Muslim.
How can
with this mindset, and you cannot mute me in my own room with no, and with over talking. Okay, you should know that. So, if you believe that the creator of this universe has a creator, and that creator also has a creator, even if you believe that there's an ultimate creator in the end, that tells this is another religion. This is not Islam.
I was just trying to make you understand Like you cannot have infinite regression.
Oh, that's
You
why.
cannot
That's
just
why.
keep
That's why.
asking.
That's
You cannot
why.
just keep
That's why.
asking.
That's why I said I will stop, and I stopped. Okay,
And then I raised the question.
yeah, now you raise the question. How come something can exist with no cause? You're saying that there must be, yeah, uncaused cause. Okay, but how this thing exists? And if it's possible to exist without a cause, why the hell we need to ask who created the universe? Let's say the universe is uncaused cause. It doesn't have a creator. If a creator with all those powers, with this almightiness, all knowing, all loving, and everything, if he can exist without a cause, why the universe cannot exist with these rules? Like there is physical laws and other things, right? Like God has a lot of things also. Your God has a lot of things. He exists with no cause. Why this universe cannot exist without a cause?
Because the universe has a design.
God has a design also.
The universe has an intelligent design.
Your God has also an intelligent design. How? Your God has intelligence. Your God has information. Your God has emotions.
We're both past the topic, like where it has to stop. Something has to be eternal, right? So the
No.
God has to be eternal.
Okay.
In order to further discuss about this, okay? So
No,
like
if you
when
say
you
God,
said like,
God is eternal,
why
that
do I
doesn't infinite
believe
regress.
there won't be any infinite regress then?
If you say God is eternal, that's already an eternal regress, like infinite regress. How something can be infinite, eternal? Eternal means infinite, right?
Yeah, but
And you just
regression
said,
doesn't mean that. Regression means like when you keep regressing in the past, like you keep going beyond the
okay.
eternal thing, which
When
doesn't
when
make
you say
sense.
something is eternal, what do you mean then?
Which has always existed
Always existed. Okay, like some suggest that maybe
beyond
universe
time
always
and
existed.
space.
Yeah, energy always exists is the
The
assumption.
universe. If you say universe has always existed,
Yeah. So there's no infinite regress
are you
here.
saying the universe has an intelligence?
No, it doesn't mean it must have an intelligence. So there's no such a rule. If something is eternal,
Why?
there must be intelligence because there's no such a rule.
When you look at the universe, you see intelligent design.
When I look at your God, I also see intelligent design.
I'm not talking. Okay.
Well,
So
like,
that's
yeah,
the
we're
reason why
talking
I'm
about two
saying
things:
that's the
the universe
reason.
and God.
Okay, but here my point here is my God is intelligent.
Yeah,
And
your
I
God
can
is
say
intelligent.
that,
This universe is
but
intelligent,
you're
according
not
to you.
saying that but no, you're not saying that the universe is intelligent. I asked you specifically, tell me if the universe is intelligent, and you said no, the universe isn't intelligent.
Harry, do you think you're intelligent?
I'm not. Of
Do
course,
you
I
think
am not.
you are not intelligent?
As intelligent as God. Not as intelligent as my God.
Harry, I'm not asking how intelligent you are. My question is, are you intelligent?
To some extent, yes.
You are intelligent, yes. Okay. So do you believe that you have been designed by a God?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. So that means being intelligent can mean this is a design. So God is intelligent, so God can be a design.
But look, if I call myself intelligent, then I also observe myself, my species, and when I look at my species, I say, okay, I haven't always, like, my existence has been, well, maybe how many years? If I'm talking about my species, then it's going to be 50,000 years, I guess, or 100,000 years at max. So I know my species has a beginning, yeah, and I am not eternal. I am not eternal. I
Okay.
die.
So you mean like you
Okay.
live eternally? So like again, like how like you are saying that in infinity is something not logical, and now you're speaking about infinity, and it's possible when it comes to God. It's not possible when it comes to other things. That's kind of cheating a little bit. But anyway, so my claim is
Just
a,
comparing my
a
intelligence
super
to the
powerful
intelligence of like
a super powerful creator can create infinite beings. Okay, so that's how your God exists or Allah exists, but Allah has a creator because that creator can create eternal things. That's why your God is eternal, because the creator
if
of your
Allah,
God
if
can create
God,
eternal things.
but here's the difference. If my God is not eternal,
No,
then
I
I
said
wouldn't
it's
say he's
eternal.
God.
No, we say it's eternal.
Eternal things cannot be created.
Well, how do you know that? Like, you don't know that.
You don't even know the meaning of eternal.
I think you don't
Eternal
know.
means anything that eternal means anything that has all.
Okay, I think he disconnected. Okay, you're back. So when you say something always exists, you're speaking about time. So God is living in a timeline when you say God always exists.
Living outside time and space. It's just
No,
kind of
then
hard
you
to
cannot
get your
speak
head
about
around.
eternal existence. That doesn't work like that. But when
I
you say
mean,
God lives
some,
eternally, okay, then that's not possible also.
I mean, you cannot you cannot even wrap your head around eternal universe, can you?
You cannot also.
Yeah, so it's
So
hard to
yeah.
really understand eternity and
Hmm.
nothingness. Like what's nothingness?
Yeah,
So
when there's no
what is
time,
beyond?
anything has been
What is
created.
beyond the? What is beyond the Big Bang? That is.
We don't know whether
What
there's
beyond the
something beyond Big
singular?
Bang or not.
Yeah, if the human mind
Yeah. Well, what is beyond Allah?
cannot decipher that.
What is
This
beyond
is where
Allah?
this is where
Oof,
eternal being
your audio is
and
making me
eternal
crazy.
creator comes in.
Man, can you please after this call go to my channel and listen how you sound? You sound terrible. Your audio.
What the heck, man? I mean, I'm gonna
And you're breaking.
on that thing again because I spent a lot of money. That's shit. So,
And you're
anyways,
breaking. Yeah.
I'll continue to text, I guess.
Mm. The concept of God came after existence of human, therefore the God is assumed by human who has superpower. Okay. We don't need other atheist people. Sachin. We need believers.
Hello.
Shret. I don't know. SH.
Shisht.
Shesht. Okay. Shesht.
I do believe in God.
Which God do you believe in?
I believe in like Hindu gods. I'm a Hindu.
Why do you believe in Hindu gods?
Like the Hindu gods are just based on nature, from the
They're based on
leaves to the
nature.
water. Like we have God for like almost everything we should respect. Like for mountains, we have Govardhan. For water, we have Jal God and all. I think it is one of the most beautiful way to live life. As see, these are the demigods. These are
Oh.
not the like the supreme power. These are you should respect them.
Oh no,
Like
I
the
don't
supreme
like.
power.
You have to prove first, then maybe I can respect. You didn't prove that they exist. Why should I respect something that doesn't exist? Can you prove that they exist?
maybe it cannot be proved, as if it is proved, then people would
Then there's
not.
no need to talk about it. Sorry. If you think
Hello,
it cannot be proven, then there's no need to talk about it.
it can be proven, but
Okay, then try to
you
prove.
like, how can you even live if there is not God? How can the world even survive if there is no God? If
Uh,
like you are taking a breath,
there's no
think of
rule
it.
that there's no such a rule that the earth cannot survive without a god. So since there is no such a rule, then there's no need to ask such a question.
No, like think of it. If there was no God, then there would be no mistakes in the world. If there would
There's
no
no
be
god.
no God,
What do you mean by mistake?
like sometimes people are born ill, sometimes people
Yeah.
are born handicapped.
So you think this is because of gods?
Maybe because
What about gods? They are.
what
Why they let ill babies to born? Why they do that?
because see there is a term called karma. If you did something bad in the past, you must
Oh, you
get
think
a like.
gods are punishing people like that? But the baby didn't do such kind of thing. Or you claim that the baby in the previous life did something bad?
Maybe that same baby did not, but maybe he did that in the past.
Maybe. Or maybe there's no such a thing. Maybe there's no God, maybe there's no karma.
If there would be no God, then everything would be perfect, right? If
No,
you
it
think
doesn't
so.
mean. It doesn't mean. It
Why?
doesn't
If
mean.
there is no God, then you would not
If
have
there's no
to
God,
like.
everything must be perfect. Sounds like a rule which you don't have any evidence for such kind of a claim. Who says that if there's no God, everything must be perfect? Who says that? You say that. What's your evidence for that?
I think you are just trying to lower my voice by just increasing your voice.
No, I'm not doing that. That's how I mute people. Okay. Okay. I'll create the last room. Um, I knew it. Phew. You didn't prove any of those things, man. Try to prove them. Ba, ba, bum. People just claim without evidence. Without evidence. People are just claiming without evidence. Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Lorenzo.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man.
Okay, you are from?
Sorry, come again?
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Hell?
Heaven.
Can you type? I didn't get.
Yeah, I can type, man. We have this.
Alright. Okay.
We have Tony Stark.
What did you do? What? Like,
Felix.
did you do good deed that you went to heaven? Huh. There are a lot of people here, but
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one
yeah.
is
No one is reading the
influencing.
topic. No one is reading the topic. There are many
Yeah,
people, but
really.
they never read the topic. Like Lorenzo.
Did you, like, there is no limit of people?
You should repeat the question.
Like there, how much did you set or limit for people to join this room?
Unlimited.
Okay, that's what.
Okay. Ouch.
Why is it saying?
Ooh. Fuck.
Okay. And why is it changing?
Because it's a GIF.
Okay.
And
So what
Shika.
do you do, brother? Are you a student?
Let me mute you. Yeah, it's not allowed. Till you ask for the mic.
Hello, guys. Are you okay?
Hello. I'm okay. How
Hello.
about you?
I'm so good. I'm so good. Where are you from?
Heaven.
Where are you from?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. My fucking god. Oh, this person was raising the hand. AT. 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 SK. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay. Why people keep asking these boring questions? Let me take the mic. Either she's trolling or she doesn't understand anything. Okay, Felix, are you a believer? Na, 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 na. La, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this is our topic, Oreo. Thanks for reading the topic. There are not many people on this website who read the topics. IP.
Nice, man. That's a very important topic. So you're saying the room is live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Where's the link to the live?
Oh, you shouldn't watch it right now since there'll be a terrible echo for that.
No, I can mute the live. I just wanted to see the
Okay.
chat on YouTube.
Oh, the chat on YouTube. Okay, you can check it. Here's the link. You want to see the chat?
Thank you.
You are welcome. And thank you for reading the things here. Okay. Bum, bum, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Lorenzo, you are so boring, man. I sent you a link. You can just click on the link. You can check the
Sorry,
titles
I
of my
already
videos.
I already clicked on it. My bad. I didn't say it. I couldn't
No,
type on the chat because I had to be subscribed.
I was not talking to you.
Oh, my bad then.
Yeah, Lorenzo was asking which content do you deliver, and I
I see.
said you could easily understand if you check the link. Just look at the titles. And you can even understand by looking at the topic here in this room. You don't even have to go to the YouTube channel. But anyway, Lorenzo. Lorenzo is the guy who makes things really hard in the life. Lorenzo. Thank you. Thank you, Oreo. Bow, 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 bow. Yep. Okay. Lorenzo. This guy is still asking for a follow. You're not gonna get from me. And I think there's only one another person. Anna. Anna, do you want to follow him? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, okay. As I said, this was going to be the last room. Today it was so boring. We couldn't have believers that much. We had some believers, and I can't say that we did well. It was boring, yeah. In general, it was boring. And mostly it was boring. Yeah. And yeah, some even complained about that. Mm. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Probably I'm not gonna go live again today. Mm, Probably not. I'm not sure. Depends. But yeah, I hope I can go live tomorrow. And probably I will go live starting from these hours tomorrow. You should know that. I won't be available till this time, whatever the time in your countries. I will become live after these hours. Mm, Having a field day on. What do you mean? Scam? I didn't get that. I muted walk today. I checked your YouTube channel. It shows 10.6k, but your video get less than. Yeah. Where did you buy your followers? I bought them from YouTube. I paid YouTube to advertise my videos. It gave me subscribers, but not views. And that's not a good idea, as you can see. You shouldn't do that if you're planning. Don't waste your money. I wasted, but it's up to you if you wanna waste your money. You can do that. Mm. That's so funny. Redeemed one. Like we keep sending the stupid link many times, and now you're saying that you should talk verbally. Here's the link. Here's the link. Let's see how sincere he is. Waiting. Are you a kid? Really? Ooh. Okay. I see. Okay. But better if you don't join. If you're a kid. Just disgusting. Okay. Felix. Hidden. Ooh. 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 Okay. Seemingly we missed that. Anyway. Okay. Take care, guys. Thanks for being here. Sorry for the boring stream today. Yeah, Anarchist, Scamchan, Tubulam, George. Wishal was just trolling me. But anyway, Nanology, Phantom Molly, Mr. Bot, Michelangelo was here today? Wow. Malhid al-Islam. Oh, New Jan joined and I even forgot how did it go. Probably I muted him? I'm not sure. But thanks for joining. Space Pirate, thanks for joining. Stefan, thanks. And what's that? Quran category, blah blah. I didn't see him. But anyway, thanks for joining. And yeah, Tabla, thanks for the support. And other people in Free for Talk, all of you, thanks for joining. Felix, I don't think you want to talk.
No, you can carry on. Means if you are
I'm
talking
just
on this topic, we can discuss. If you are planning to postpone it on some another day, that's also fine.
Why you were not talking? Like you're here for a long time, and I was asking for people to talk about the topic, and I even started to say goodbye to all people. Now
Oh,
you decided to talk.
Oh, I thought actually I just came, I just joined. After that, I just went outside. I thought maybe it is started. After that, I came. So when I came, I saw like you're talking with someone, like you are breaking. That's why I just, nothing else.
Are you a
So,
believer?
yeah, I believe in God.
Okay, like I can spare 15 minutes if you want.
Oh, sure.
Is it okay?
Can I
Can you
can I
watch?
say this?
Sorry.
Can I talk on this topic?
I said yeah, like 15 minutes. Then I will leave. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Which God do you believe
So
in?
yeah, actually, I personally believe means I personally follow Hinduism, and I do believe in God, not just as a concept, but as a presence that shapes our universe and lives. In Hindu philosophy, God is not limited to one form or name.
Okay, you believe in the Hindu gods. Why again? Why do you believe that they exist?
Yeah, as you know, there are like many points like I can discuss if you want, like a scriptural or philosophical evidence. Like if you talk about like Vedas, Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita describe God as the eternal, formless, outrooting consciousness.
Yeah, but do you think how convincing is it for a non-believer to say that, oh, you know what? I believe a God exists because my book says so.
Yeah, actually, as you know, means there is not a specific definition of God. You can say anything which you believe that's God. Like people's like from other religions, they follows like suppose if we talk about Islam culture, so they believe like there is some concept like they follow them. Means they did not saw who is the God or something, but they believe if anything exists in this world, I think someone is created. Without that, it is not possible that that will exist. Right?
Okay, do you think unicorns are real?
Sorry.
Unicorns. Do you know what is a unicorn?
I think you, I think you changed some topic. Actually, we are talking on the God.
Yeah.
So
Like we are talking about God, but do you
yeah,
believe unicorns
unicorn
are
is
real?
unicorn is I think it's like a concept.
Okay, why God cannot be a similar concept?
Yeah, like we can see like there are some evidence exists in this world. Like we feel like a God is exist.
Okay, but that evidence might be so bad for many people. For example, for me, I heard a lot of evidence about God or gods, and they all
Mhm.
seem to me so bad.
As you know, God exists in a different form. Like it's depends on you what you believe. So if you want whatever I believe, like if you asked me the concept in which thing I have believed, so
So
like a
if
Mount
people believe
Everest.
whatever they want, so how can we speak about whether that thing is real or not? So I can believe unicorns are real, but that doesn't mean unicorns are real, right? I can believe like aliens are coming every night after 1 o'clock, and they do a party and they leave before sun rising. I can believe in that too, but that doesn't mean this is real. So when you say people can believe in whatever they want, doesn't say anything about whether it's real or not.
Actually, as you know, just think like that is another topic like aliens, unicorn. We are talking about God.
Yeah, we're
As you
talking
know,
about believing in things in general, and a main topic is God. And what you're saying, people can believe in whatever they want. That means not only
whatever
God,
means,
people can believe in other things too, right?
yeah, if they experience that thing, then they can believe that that is true. Like suppose if
They
you
can
believe
believe
like
it's true.
aliens,
That means, is it true?
first understand what is meant by God, the concept of God.
Okay, you tell me. You are the God believer.
Yeah, suppose I just believe like in this world nothing is changed automatically,
This is
right?
not a definition of God, man. Please define God.
Yeah, I'm defining the God.
No, you were
Listen,
not.
how can I tell you? Suppose mm,
I could do the same thing.
we
Hey,
can say like a supreme being or creator. Suppose
Supreme
anything. Suppose
Creator.
supreme creator,
Okay.
supreme being or something. Suppose
Supreme
who?
Creator being. Okay.
Okay. Suppose you can see like a drawing. Okay, is that automatically created? No, someone
Uh,
created that, right?
oh, but who created the
So like
Supreme Creator?
yeah, I'm coming to topic. The
Yeah,
same way,
I'm on the
like
topic
this
also.
total.
Who created the Supreme Creator?
Listen, man. Suppose there is a concept like who is created this universe. So we call this person as a god.
I know that. That's why I'm asking who created the creator of the universe, man. I understand that. Don't worry. Like, just because I'm interrupting you, that doesn't mean I don't understand or I don't understand what you mean. Okay, I understand you clearly and I listen you carefully. So you believe that someone created the universe, okay? And I'm asking who created the creator of the universe.
Okay, so we can say God is a self-born or self-existent.
Okay, why we
Like
cannot say the universe is self-existent?
so you think that everything is built by the self.
Yeah, at least
So
something can exist selfly, why the universe cannot exist by itself.
like we can say God Shiva. Shiva is a Swambhu, right? He is a self-born.
Okay, yeah, like we can say the universe is self-born also.
Self-born. If the universe is self-born, then then everything will be born like automatically.
Okay,
Like
but you
you,
think
we also
you
without.
think the supreme creator exists like that? It's not a problem, and it's a problem when it comes to our universe.
Yeah, I just thought someone someone person is there, some you can see some energy or something is there.
Ah, I
Okay,
see, I
so
see,
he is
no
created
problem.
and he created that universe.
I understand that, but we can think that there's another kind of energy who created the creator of this universe. And there's no end for that. You know that, right? You can understand that. If you keep asking who created this, oh wait, I believe there's someone who created this. Okay, but who created that one? Oh, I think that there must be someone else who created. Like, how can things can exist by itself, right? Someone must create them, right? You have a cause, you have parents, your parents have grandparents, they have also parents, right? So maybe the creator of the universe has a creator, and they also have a creator, and they also have a creator. So we can go on and on, right?
But there is something that will be created by
Uncreated.
self-born or
Okay,
self-existent.
I understand. If something can selfly exist, self-born, oh, I can say, wait a second, then we don't need gods. If something can exist by itself, then the universe exists by itself. Why not? You already believe that something can exist by itself, right?
The something that start from that person.
Yeah, like
Okay, so
things start
we
from
call,
this universe. Okay, no problem.
yeah, you can call the universe as a god if you
We don't need
believe
to call it
the
God. Like
universe.
we say universe. We don't need a God. We can say that everything starts from this universe. Okay.
The total universe. Actually, there is not one single universe. There are lots of universe out there.
Okay,
So as you know the
maybe they
concept,
all exist by itself.
so how you believing the concept of that time machine and the past thing?
I don't
Do
believe
you
in time
believe?
machines.
Actually, as you know, there are lots of means we have lots of birth. After that, we came in a human. Okay,
And
so there is a concept there are lots of universe. Suppose today it's there are lots of universe. There are lots of timing is going on. There are
so
lots of
what?
births are going
So
on.
what?
So
No, no, you see
when
who's
we go,
changing the topic right now. Like you're talking about time machines, multiverses.
no,
You
I
forgot,
am
I
trying
think we
to.
were talking about God.
No, you call the universe as a you call universe as a self-born. So universe
Hmm.
means there is not only one universe. There are lots of universes.
Okay,
Universe are there.
I can claim that they're all self-born.
No, no, it is not
No,
possible.
no. Why? So then your super being creator is not possible also, okay?
Listen, something start from one, right? So if you
Oh,
call the
no, that
universe
doesn't
is a
mean
self-born,
no. Yeah, something starts from one. This is one universe. Other universes also start from one. There are other universes.
okay, so
And
we believe that the universe.
by the way, like when we seek the cause of things, we see mostly many causes. You can't claim that there's one cause of the universe also, okay?
If
Maybe
if you are some, yeah, you can.
maybe universe have multiple causes, okay? We can also claim that.
Yeah, suppose you are saying there is something like we start from one, so you are calling that one is a universe. Universe is a self-made, right?
Yeah, let's claim that the universe is self-born. Yeah.
Okay, so we will believe like universe is a one. So we will believe universe is a one, and from that universe means the many things are made, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So like a people, the power, the universe, you given the name as a universe. Okay,
Yeah, but
so
that's what we
universe.
call.
Okay, so we say like a universe. So like some people call it a energy, some people call it with a different name like God. Some people.
Unnecessary names. No need to call those names. Universe is a beautiful name in English. Let's just call it universe.
But there is a something exists before universe. How universe is made?
No. How do you know that? How do you know that? Something exists before universe is a claim that you couldn't prove so far. So if I claim there is something before your super being creator, that means this is true? No, it doesn't mean it's true. That's why I was asking the same question to you. Who created your super creator? Because you believe that something cannot exist without a creator. Therefore, your creator must also have a creator. It means something before your creator. Okay. But you believe no, there's no such a thing. Okay, I can say this universe doesn't have something before.
Okay, so there is a suppose there is a one thing. Okay, you created the creator has the creator. Okay, but the creator has creator, but something that is a self-made. You believe it that one thing, which is a self-made.
Okay. Yeah. So what?
So we call that as a so God.
Oh, so if
Like
this universe
we
is
have some
self-made, you will call this universe God?
universe means the entire thing, but to create the entire thing, there is a something. One person is there, one energy is there, who created
Oh,
all these things.
okay. Who created your creator?
Okay, so I believe like God Krishna.
Okay, who created
Okay,
Krishna?
Krishna is a self-made. He built. He
Oh,
came
oh,
in a
oh,
different
oh,
different.
oh, oh, stop, man, stop, man, stop. So when you say something is self-made, that doesn't mean it's self-made, okay? That's why I was saying the universe is self-made. When you say X is self-made, doesn't make it self-made. If that's the rule, let's play this game. I say the universe is self-made, but you don't accept that. Why should I accept Krishna is self-made if you don't
Okay,
accept my claim?
okay. You said universe, but in universe, me also there. You also there, right?
Yeah, but we came after.
But we didn't came like we have something, right? From which we born.
Yeah, from this universe, yeah.
So not from this universe.
From this
Yeah,
universe, yeah.
my mind.
Yeah, from this
No,
universe.
you believe all these things, but there is something who created this universe.
No, you
This
believe in
universe.
that. You believe in that. You believe in that. You didn't prove so far, and I believe that Krishna has a creator also. You don't see that. Your Krishna is not self-made. He has a creator. Okay,
Who said that?
I say that. I say that the way that you say the universe has a creator. If you can say something without evidence, I can also say. Okay, so whatever you say, I will say. Oh, that has a creator. No matter, how many things you claim to exist. I can say
Okay.
all of them, they have creators.
Okay, so I will give some proof like God exists.
Okay, well, you just start, but like I said, I will be here for 15 minutes and it's over.
Okay, then you can start.
Maybe next time, man. Like we create this room every day. If you come this time tomorrow, you can catch me. Okay.
Okay, sure. We'll try
Yeah,
to
and
reach.
don't forget to subscribe on YouTube so that you can get notification and you can understand that we are live here. Anyway.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I already gave my special thanks to all people on YouTube. So I'm not gonna repeat that. See you later, all the people. If you want to continue, here's the link for you. Let me host it. Yeah, you can join here if you want to continue. But I'm out. Thanks. Bye-bye.